Nice, Shawan, I'll be right there. Just give me a second. What's up? What's up? What's going on? How you guys doing? What's up? Julian Maradona. Daniel's in here. What's up? T13. Yeah, you know, I'm very bullish on Pinlink. What's going on? What's up? T13. Let's see here. What's going on? Let's get in the building. I'm streaming earlier than usual. 5 Learn, what's going on, bro? What's up? I'm streaming earlier, man, because I'm so pumped about the market. I'm so pumped about this freaking market. I'm so pumped about what's going on. Got my DGen hat on. What's up? What's going on, everybody? Get in here. I know it's Saturday. Some people are still in bed. Some people are out. Some people are out swimming, having a good time. How we doing? How we doing? Get in here. Get in here. Let's go, baby. Nice. How you guys doing, man? Bitcoin's at 117. Ethereum's starting to push up. Things are about to cook. Things are about to cook. Things are cooking right now. Things are cooking right now. Hold on, let me get a hold on one second. Hold on. What's up? Yes. Yo, Steve Reeds. Yeah, we're live a little earlier right now. Thanks, bro. Appreciate that. Oh, it's a lot better. Oh man. There's just too much going on, guys. There's just way too much going on right now. Way too much going on in the markets. What's up, Bam? There's just way too much going on, guys. I can't even sit around and wait. I kept looking at my phone. I was like, when are we streaming? When are we streaming? And I'm like, you know what? This might be a little longer stream. Hanging out today. Such a nice day. I think it's gonna be a little cloudier later. So I thought it'd be really amazing to just do a stream now. Kind of work, do it into the evening. See how it goes. See how you guys are doing. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing in the chat? How's everybody doing in the chat? Share this out. I'm live a lot earlier than usual. A lot earlier than usual, so I know people are probably gonna take a while to get in here. Crazy stuff. Let's go, guys. We got a lot going on, man. I just found one of the best AI plays I've seen yet. I found one of the best AI plays I've seen yet. There's apparently Dorky has a new listing coming out any moment. A major tier 1 listing for Dorky. Where's all my Dorky fans? Hey, T13, love and pin link, bro. Love and pin link. What do you need me to say about pin link? Love and pin link, bro. You're acting like I owe you money on pin link or something. What's going on? Appreciate that. Is something happening with pin link? Pin link's moving up pretty quick. Okay. No, I see pin link is finally waking up. I'm pumped for that. No, I haven't accumulated my goal yet. I'm telling you, bro, there's so many coins that I've been buying, and I've been helping out other projects, and it's just been crazy. So I haven't gotten to my goal yet. My time to get to my goal though was at 40 cents, right? When it was at 40 cents, but now it's at 60. So it's 50% up from there, and I totally missed it. Totally missed it. Guys, AI is about to explode. The AI sector is about to explode. Bitcoin's at 117,000 market cap right now. Sorry, jeez, I had to fly a freaking. It's not at 117 market cap. It's at 117,000, guys. I might use that, huh? Yeah, maybe, yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, this might be good. Cool. Nice. With the stick? Be higher than the buttons. Can you guys hear me? Sorry. There. Wow. Guys, what the hell? What the helly? I got a new selfie stick. I'm not holding anything. Insanity. 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 Insanity, what's going on out here? What's going on? Grape horn? Gape horn. Gape horn. What's going on? Binance would be killer for Node AI. Dude, I have a bigger and better AI play. It's pretty insane. It's just launching. The thing is, guys, I talk to devs all day long. Like literally, all I do is talk to devs all day long, and I find out who the best devs are, and I find out what kind of projects they're doing. You know what I mean? And I came across something. I literally couldn't wait until this evening, even. You know, I was doing all this research on it last night. I heard about it late last night, and because it's launching today. You know, it's launching today. Insane stuff. What's up, One Eye Science Guy? What's going on, baby? Yeah, don't be walking around. What's going on? How we doing? How are we doing today? How are we doing today? Accumulating more Brettwu? You should. You should. What's going on, Aminu? You absolutely should be doing that. More normie, more Brettwu. You should be accumulating more more normie, more Brettwu, even more Anwu. But guys, the link, hey guys, I have an early contract address for this AI coin that I just found out about by a dev I respect, and it's their project, and it's actually launching today. It's launching like right now. You saw my title. It's called ChainMind. ChainMind. It's insane. It's insane. It's a game changer. No, it's not Buzzy AI. No, it's not Buzzy AI. It's not Buzzy AI, okay? It's not Buzzy AI. It's not Buzzy AI. No. It's called ChainMind. ChainMind. Yeah. It's called ChainMind, baby. ChainMind. You know? It's called ChainMind. It's incredible. It's absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Let me show you. See, the thing is, it's such a nice day, I can't even see my screen. Can you guys see this? I don't know if you guys even see that. ChainMind. Look at that. The link's in my description. And I have a early contract address for the launch, so you're early. It's like a pre-launch, all right? So you guys can get in early. I didn't even get a chance to post it in the inner circle even. What's up, Shalonius? Hey, I found this new AI play. I'm streaming it earlier today because there's so much to talk about. Shalonius, you're going to be happy to hear about Dorky. Dorky's got something cooking up. Guys, all I do all day is talk to devs. All I do all day is get random DMs from devs, guys. It's like Telegram is like dev Tinder to Stayer. Telegram is like where all the devs message Stayer and want him to talk about shit. It's non-sexual, okay? But in a way, it's like they're like it is in a way. Yeah, Dev Tinder. I'm calling Telegram Dev Tinder from now on, okay? It's Dev Tinder to Stayer. Yes, okay. So we had to switch the interview with the CTO dev of Brettwu for tomorrow. Okay, I'm trying to lock down a time because he couldn't do it today. Something came up, but I'm kind of happy that happened because I mean this show is so jam packed. I don't even know if I was gonna be able to like fit all of this in. Okay, but I think I have the AI play of the bull run. I think I found it. This is like real technology. This is not like how Rita was, where I mean, you know, it's an AI agent, but this is next level tech. And I'm not a nerd. I'm not a nerd. I'm not a tech guy. But in terms of the dev teams that's behind this, and what I've read, and what they've told me, it's a game changer, guys, and it's brand new, and this is not something that is like, you know, there's not any risk in this, okay? This is not like a rug situation like Stayer, where'd you find this, or anything like that. This is a real thing, okay? It's called ChainMind, okay? ChainMind. Okay, you see that? It's on ETH. It's on ETH. That's what I love about it. It's on ETH. Check it out right now. And then we're gonna check it out right now. And then we're gonna get into the Dorky news. And then we're gonna get into Colt. Best meme coin ever. We're gonna talk about that. We're gonna talk about Brettwu. We're going to talk about Normie today. This show is jam-packed. This show deserves some theme music. I don't have any. That's not copyrighted. Oh, let's see here. And then I got some wine. I got some water. Oh, actually, I left my water. Hold on, let me go grab it. Yeah, beautiful day out here, and sunny Baja, Ensenada. Yeah, check this thing out, man. ChainMind. All-star dev team. And I did a video earlier today. Where I talked about how, like, I buy coins now based on teams. I buy coins now based on teams, bro. Teams, bro. You know, like, I want to know who's in the team. I want to know, you know, what the hell is going on there. You know what I mean? Smash the likes. Let's see here. Yeah, you guys see that? Yeah, it's called ChainMind OS. ChainMind OS, guys. The execution layer of autonomous agents and Web3. Crazy, bro. Crazy, dude. And the dev hooked me up. The dev actually hooked me up and gave me an early contract address, so you guys can hey, the link. Hey, what's up, Alexander? The link is in. Yeah, they're launching within an hour, bro. I was just talking to a guy last night and this morning. Yeah, it's in the description of this video. But hold on. Hold on, I'll drop it in right now. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I'm getting into the chat right now on my computer. It's so nice out today. It is one of the best days. Yeah, reduce women's pants. Oh, reduce women's... He says reduce women's pants. No, reduce women's pay. That's hilarious. Well, let me see here. Content. How you guys doing today, huh? Huh? Smash the likes, 20 in the building. It's Stayer. We're talking crypto all day long. How are these crypto bags doing? How your crypto bags doing? Bitcoin's at 117. This is the time when, like, last bull run when Bitcoin was at like 20 some thousand and people didn't care, even though it went past previous all-time highs of the previous bull run. You wait. They're coming, guys. Retail is coming. Retail is coming, bro. Let's see here. If I can see my computer. All right. Hey, but all the information, Alexander, all the information is in the link of this video, so you can see it. But here. That's all the socials for ChainMind. Check it out. And then guys, the dev gave me an ECA. He gave me an ECA. He was like, bro, take this for all your subscribers, for your inner circle, right? You got an inner circle? Really? Yeah. For your inner circle, just so they can get in early, because the launch is in an hour. The launch is in an hour. And that's the ECA. Let's see here. Yeah, that's the ECA, Shawan. What's up, Shawan? Yeah, that's the ECA. Let me see. Yeah, thanks, buddy. There you go. Yeah. Take a look at that, guys. Take a look at that. Take a look at that, guys. Check that out. Check out what I just dropped. Check out what I just dropped. Had a wonderful day. Took the lady out to our favorite place, Pueblo Bonita, Increíble. You know, we took a latte, par lavar. Let's go. I'm having the time of my freaking life out here. I'm having the time of my life. Having the time of my life. It's really busy. The crypto market is so busy. It's busy and yet nobody's here. You know what I mean? It's busy yet nobody is here. Retail is not even here yet. You know? It's not live. Yeah, it's not live yet. It's launching in an hour. I found, yeah, it's launching in an hour. But guys, this is supposed to be a game changer. I'm trying to read my computer in the sun. It's very hard to do. But yeah, ChainMind's launching on Ethereum, guys. Yeah, man. Yeah, Brettwu did CoinGecko today. Brettwu is on CoinGecko today. Smash the likes. Brettwu just keeps pushing. Brettwu to $3 million market cap in just a couple days, guys. You wait. In just a couple days. In just a couple days. You wait. Brettwu is going to go on a complete tear, guys. Complete tear. Noah, ChainMind is an AI. Nah. You know, I'm a meathead. All I know is that it's an AI freaking play. It's the play of the year. I can read off some stuff to you. A lot of that information I put on the description of this channel. The socials are also in here. Actually, let me pin. Hey, I just pinned the socials, and I just pinned. Let's see here. Yeah, you there? What the heck is this guy talking about? Get rid of this guy. Lock this fool up. Yes. Got him. No, but Noah, it's an AI play that is actually has the technology. That's all I can really, I mean, it actually has the technology, and it has amazing team that I got a chance to talk to, and through somebody else that I really respect. And then I looked at everything else that they've done. Incredible. Yep. And the thing is this AI play is ready to connect into ChatGPT, freaking DeepSeek, MetaMask, any EVM workflow. Insane, guys. This is actually like a real play. You know what I mean? Let's see here. Yeah. Nothing is pumping. It's the weekend, bro. Suave, it's the weekend. I honestly think this is a quiet before the storm. That's why I did a lot of research last night. I really, didn't go to bed for a long time after the stream. That's why I cut the stream short last night, because I wanted to go research some stuff, because I was hearing about stuff like ChainMind, and I wanted to research some more, talk to the dev, and see what the hell is cooking. You know what I mean? And I totally get it. I mean, it's gonna be, ChainMind is gonna be one of the biggest AI plays on ETH out there, and they're launching at just the right time. Suave, ChainMind is launching at just the right time. At just the right time. At just the right time, dude. I'm just trying to read my computer, and my computer's in direct sun, so it's like as dark as my sunglasses. It's just like I'm like looking at nothing. I'm trying to read. I wrote some notes down about it, because hey guys, I'm not like a computer programmer or anything like that. Look at me, bro. I'm an O lineman. You know what I mean? I'm just a big body. But am I in Cali? No. I'm in Mexicali. I'm in Baja Cali. I'm from I just moved from California, but I'm in Baja right now. Mahadi, what's going on, bro? Mahadi, where you been? Are you not getting my notifications? Mahadi, are you not getting my notifications? What's up, Just Fug? Adrian, what's up? What's going on? Guys, are you all in here? Are you all hearing what I'm saying? I think I have the AI play for ETH for the rest of the bull run, guys. I like Node AI because of the GPU storage thing, but ChainMind, it's next level. As I'm talking, guys, check it out, guys. And then here's the thing, it's launching today. So I'm talking to one of my friends on Telegram last night. They're like, we were talking about AI projects, and I was like, yeah, I'm in Node AI. I'm in, I just went through the Rita AI thing. I was looking for AI agents and things like that. And he was like, bro, you know so-and-so? I'm like, yeah. Well, then so-and-so. I'm like, yeah. And they're like, well, they have a friend that devved, this, that, and the other thing. I'm like, no way. And They're like, yeah, and they have a new project that there's a lot of venture capitalists in, a lot of whales in, and they're doing it right. They actually have the tech. They actually are. They actually have utility. You know what I mean? And I'm like, oh wow. And I was like, let me check it out. And I checked it out last night. Got a chance to talk to the dev real quick. And I'm like, wait a minute, like, this looks pretty sick, you know? And then they're like, and then the dev gets back to me and says, what's up, Derek? Yo, how you doing, 35 Lokes? I know, I need to start doing more lives earlier. So a lot of you guys, 35 Lokes, aren't you in Australia? Aren't you in Australia? Oh, it's Moving Mountains, yeah. Moving Mountains, aren't you? You're in Australia, right? Good to see you, Derek. Moving Mountains, Germany. All right, cool. Yeah, I need to start doing a little bit earlier lives for you guys. I'm thinking about going live more like twice a day. You know, do one in the morning, one in the evening, because I understand. So I'm getting a lot of engagement in Europe and Australia, and when I go live in the evenings, it's like in the middle of the night for them, so they never see me live. So thanks so much, Moving Mountains or 35 Lokes. He's in my inner circle. Shawan, why don't you drop the inner circle link? But he's in my inner circle, and that's where I drop all my alpha. You know, all the coins that I'm planning on buying, or thinking about buying, or bought. And what's funny about ChainMind is that I was gonna drop it in the inner circle first, but I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go live because it had this ChainMind is gonna launch in like 45 minutes or a half hour or something like that. And I'm like, well, instead of telling the inner circle and then waiting, I was like, I want everybody to be able to get in, early. And I have an early contract address. And it's Shawan, you want to drop that early contract address one more time? Also, so there's the Stayer degen bot. That is my inner circle on Telegram. Now, here's another thing, guys. I have a couple of different rooms now. Okay, so I have my the low cost one, which is the Rocket Room. Our new Telegram group, the Rocket Room, where I'm dropping alpha in there, and we're going crazy in there. Just drop, guys are just dropping coins, checking shit out. That's gonna be the low cost one. Gonna be a real rowdy room. That's gonna be like Greyhound bus, to the game type of rowdy room, bro. That's the type of rowdy ride the Rocket Room's gonna be. You ever take a Greyhound bus to like a football game or a baseball game, basketball game? You ever take public transportation to like a major event, like even like a concert? All right, and it's like rowdy and people are drinking on there, and people are cussing and talking loud about the game, just like, you know what I mean? Like, yes, Shalonius, yeah, exactly. Well, the Rocket Room is like that for crypto. I mean, it's everybody in here. You can go get in. I think it's like $20 to get in, and it's just rowdy in there. You know what I mean? And then we have the inner circle, which is a little bit more sophisticated of a room. It's a higher figure to get in. It's more like a country club setting, so we charge a little bit more, to keep up with the decor, right? We want to have champagne in there. We want to have the the massage rooms, the saunas. We want to have the tennis courts, right? So we want to have the 500, what was it, 3,000 thread count sheets, duck feather pillows. You know what I mean? That's the inner circle. And then you got, the rocket room, which is, hey, Greyhound bus to the game, bachelor party. We're gonna get 12 rooms at the Days Inn, and just we're gonna hit the liquor store, and we're just gonna get 12 rooms and open them up. You know what I mean? That's the rocket room. All right, because I realize that people have a degen thirst, and it's not quite quenched in inner circle. The inner circle is like guys, sitting around in the country club, drinking fine, eating steak, and I just, I was like, there's too many people messaging me like, Stayer, what happened to your room? I need that edge. You know what I mean? And so I was like, I was talking to Shawan. I was like, we got to bring back the rowdy room, because that rowdy room was sick. The inner circle used to be like a rowdy room, and then I made it a higher thing. And so, yeah. So they'd be 2 rooms. How much is the luxury club room? Is 1 soul. Okay? So the inner circle is the luxury country club area, I'll be in there like with the what do you call those? It's like they're not like suits, but they're like the leisure kind of pajama type of thing with the pipe. You know what I mean? And the cognac. That's that's the inner circle. And then the rocket room is like, guys are in there in sweatpants. Chicks are hanging out, and we're just doing shots, smoking weed, hanging out. You know what I mean? So the inner circle comes with access to the other one, correct? Absolutely, exactly. You beat me to that. Absolutely, yes. If you're in the inner circle, you get automatic access to the rocket room. Insanity. So I think it's like sounds like my speed, right? Yeah, because you like them both. I know Alexander's like, yeah. Sometimes I just want, some classical music, sauna, massage, go out, take a nice dinner out with the lady. That's the inner circle. He's like, but sometimes I like to get rowdy. I like to go out to the game. That's the rocket room, man. And we're going to be popping off plays in both of those rooms. Me too. I'm like that too. You know what I mean? So we're going to be popping off plays in both those rooms. But the play, guys, there's so much alpha in this show. Hey, invite people in. Send the link out to people, because I'm dropping some alpha today. All right, and we're going to be here for a little bit. Like, I've been talking about just preliminary stuff. We're almost at an hour already. There's 14 people in here. Let's try and get 30 people in here. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Look, I'm playing the fly swatter like a guitar. We're going nuts, guys. We're going nuts, guys. Yep, so we got the, I'm going to pin the ECA, which is the early contract address. My dog, he doesn't want to be talked about, but he's a dev of ChainMind, and he gave me the early contract address. Go get you some now, because I feel this coin will probably be at $100 million market cap before long, guys. This is a serious play. All right, this is something that I believe is going to be like a top 100 coin. Okay, top 100, top 200 coin, real utility. This is a coin that is going to survive this market This is something that you'll be able to continuously DCA into, feel good about, you know. And again, it's called ChainMind, and I think it's incredible. I have notes here, but I just can't even freaking read them because of the sun. Yeah, guys. Let me see here. Yeah, do you see the early contract address? Hold on a second. Let me see. There you go. Yeah, no pathways yet. Hey, Barbara. Barbara from Connecticut's here. How you doing, my love? I'm having a wonderful day. It's very, very nice out today. It's about 69 degrees, guys. 69 degrees, sunny day. Yeah, just wait, just hold on, just hold on. You'll be able to. You'll be able to. Hold on, Adrian. Hold on. Yeah, but this is an early launch. What's up? Hey, Angie. Angie, baby, how you doing? Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, you can't beat it, guys. Really, really nice day out. Can't beat it. Yo, Jake, what's going on? K-Pax, what's up? How's everybody doing? 22 in the building. On a Saturday? That ain't bad. That ain't bad. Yeah, guys, lots to talk about. I just want to make sure everyone gets in on ChainMind, because again, this thing is going to be up there with like Chainlink, what else? It's going to be in competition with like one thing I can think of, Tars AI. I know a couple of you guys are, are in Tars AI. Up against what else? A Virtuals protocol. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's launching any minute. It's launching any minute. Where you guys at? Okay. Then how can you buy? You buy on Uniswap. You use the contract address I put in there. Dorky is getting a new listing, guys. Tier 1. Tier 1, it's a big one. It's a big one, too. Thank you, Angie. Yeah, the beach is nice today, right? Yeah, you can't beat it. It's incredible today. Incredible. It's perfect weather out here. Smash the likes. Give us 20 likes right now. We got 26 in the building right now. What's up? What's up? Yeah, Dorky's gonna fly. Yeah, pack your bags on Dorky, guys. Pack your bags on Dorky. Yeah, I got insider information on that. Nobody knows. Nobody knows but Stayer. Nobody knows but Stayer about Dorky. You're getting this news first. So if you have anyone that is, invested in Dorky, wants to know about, Dorky breaking news, just send them the link to this live, because I'm gonna be breaking that information hour 2, okay? Hour number 2, I will be breaking that information. I will tell you what listing. When do you think the bull market will end? In September or December? Anywhere, not September, I would say December at the latest, maybe like February, March, you know what I mean? So yeah, I know Shalonius, huge Dorky fan. He's just constantly accumulating Dorky. Sorry, I'm checking my notes. 1 second. Oh, you said what is it? Donkey? No, it's Dorky. It's Dorky. Yeah, Dorky. 69 million coins in circulation, man. It's gonna pump out of this world, guys. $30 in the building. Just got a little bottle of wine here. Just a little glass. What an amazing day out here in Baja. I know I should be drinking margaritas, but I want to be able to talk, because I'll just be like, yeah, I'll just keep. I just want to kind of take it slow, guys. Shalonius is like, please, drink tequila. Guys, don't want to be sloppy drunk on camera. Why can't Matt? Yo, you just checked out Dorky? Yeah. Okay, yeah, they said, yeah. ChainMind's going to be launching within an hour, guys. Their market maker has a slight delay on it, so they're fixing that. So 32 in the building, so we'll be on that. Next form of business, Brettwu. Cause, what'd you say, Real Magic? Oh, you said you thought of a good layer 2 abstract? Because Polygon didn't stand the test of time. Yeah, Polygon, I don't know what happened to Polygon, bro, but Polygon, what happened to Polygon? It's kind of like that and Polkadot. They were the shit last bull run. Polygon and Polkadot was like, everywhere you went, everybody was talking about Polkadot. You got yourself some dot, and then Polygon, the Matic token. Oh, look at Matic. Nobody's talking about those coins. Things happen so fast in crypto, it's not even funny. Like one day, how you doing? And one day, crypto, a crypto token can be hot, and the next day it's not. The next day it's just, it's like getting submerged underwater. It's like, and then it's just like floating. It's over. Yeah, metaverse. I mean, I think Sandbox and what else? Sandbox, Decentraland. What's the other ones out there? Only that I think of right now: Sandbox, and Decentraland. Those two we're gonna have some sort of dead cat bounce, where they're probably gonna 2 or 3x this bull run, but then that's it. You know what I mean? Yeah, Decentraland. You guys remember Decentraland? Yeah, I think Decentraland and Sandbox, they'll probably have some sort of dead cat bounce, but they'll barely make it to their previous all-time highs. All right? They'll barely make it to their previous all-time highs. So I wouldn't put too much into those. Same thing with NFTs. Even though Alex Becker says that NFTs is they're gonna make a comeback, I think they will within gaming, but like the Bored Apes and stuff like that. I mean, it's kind of like the elites like kind of shoving something down the public's throat at this point. Like no one's gonna be striving to get those types of NFTs anymore. I don't think. I think they were hot back then. Now it's just like, elites, you can have them. That's at least how I feel. I remember last bull run, I was like, man, if I can get a Bored Ape, if I can get a CryptoPunk, NFT, oh man, that'd be sweet. Now I'm like, you can have it. Yeah, RWA is a successor to NFTs. That's why Boss Burger, I think. I mean, guys, go DCA into Boss Burger as soon as possible. I think Boss Burger is probably the sleeper RWA coin that no one realizes is an RWA coin. I'm telling you right now, buy Boss Burger now before people realize what it actually is. Because Boss Burger is not just a meme coin, guys. Boss Burger is not just a meme coin. It's a real world asset token. And you can probably guess how it's a real world asset token. It's because you'll be able to eat it very, very soon. So Dorky on Bybit. Dorky is on Uniswap. Dorky is on Phantom Wallet. You don't have to look far for that. Hey, let's smash the likes, guys. Smash the likes. You don't have to. You don't have to look far uh, to get Dorky. Um, yeah. Hey, Adrian, you can't buy it yet. It hasn't launched yet. It's going to be launching within the hour. Adrian, it's going to be launching within the hour. ChainMind, guys. ChainMind is going to be launching within the hour. When it gets closer to the time of the launch, I'm going to talk about it a lot more. Okay. Yeah, it's beautiful out here today, guys. Velo, what's up, Velo? What's up, Pope Gondu? Yeah, guys, tons of news today. Another thing, so yeah, go get yourself some Boss Burger. I'm just trying, guys, I'm trying to tell you, one, what I'm invested in, what I believe in, because I think you care about that. You're watching me right now, right? Um, and why? And again, Boss Burger, people aren't going to see Boss Burger coming, guys. People aren't going to see Boss Burger coming. But you know what? It's going to be one of the easiest, and no pun intended, digestible meme coins to transition into RWA coins in front of retail when they come this fall into the market. It's going to be one of the most easily digestible coins, in my opinion, in the market today. A coin that's about a burger. Now, it also has a connection to Matt Fury as well. The Boss Burger was a burger joint in Cortex Vortex. You know what I mean? So you got that going for it. And then on top of that, man, it's going to be a real burger joint. Yeah. If you're talking about Boss Burger, Shalonius, they do. They do have some real good partnerships, man. They do. They definitely do. Well, let me put my brightness up. Trying to see your guys' comments. Hopefully in and out. Yo, what's up, Jai? What's up, guys? What's going on? Shout out to Jai. One God, one love. 24/7. That's my dog. Sorry, I'm just trying to see. Okay, cool. It's so bright outside. I can barely see your comments. Okay. So I can buy burgers with tokens. I'm not sure how they're gonna work it yet. But it's gonna be crazy. And then you got Brettwu. Brettwu. I think Brettwu is about to absolutely explode. It's at an incredible buy zone right now. Incredible buy zone. It's the weekend. It's the weekend too, you know. A lot of people, you know, sell off their positions for, you know, burgers and stuff. Burgers. Sell off their positions to go out, get drinks, go out to eat. So, Brettwu is in a really nice position right now, though. Let's see, where is it at? Yeah, 250K market cap right now. This thing was at a 34K market cap, literally, like, what, 4 days ago? 4 days ago, maybe? Insanity. Yeah, people selling in summer days, and then August booms. That's why I'm accumulating so much, guys. I'm buying everything I possibly can right now while I have the last little slither of time before all my bags explode past the buy zones. Because there's going to be a time when you can't buy because everything's going to be way too up, and then retail is going to be coming around buying really high. You don't want to be those people. You don't want to be those people, man. You do not want to be those people, man. Yeah, Sendy Woo is back to 1 million. Everything's coiling up, guys. Sendy Woo. What are you talking about? And Woo, a coin that I called from 33K, and it went all the way to 4 million. One of my crowning achievements. And shout out to Doc, the dev. That guy is an absolute wizard. Sendy Woo, which again is Anwu, 33K to 4 million, right? We call it Sendy Woo because it just sends, right? That coin was at about a 700K market cap just a couple days ago. It hit this like final like dip, and then shot right back up to that consolidation level it was at. And I think Anwu, Sendy Woo is about to absolutely rip to a $10 million market cap. Guys, you want to make a 10x on something? Go get Anwu now. Go get it. Go pick up some Anwu right now. Right now. You know what I mean? What's up, Phil Collins? I can feel it calling in the. I always say morning light. It's not in the air tonight. Hold on. Phil Collins, hold on. Crypto isn't fake. We're actually making money. He's got some Amazon. Okay, buddy. Well, nobody's hating on your Amazon. You know, go ahead. You're good. You know what I mean? Me too, Sonny. Me too, brother. It's crazy that none of my devices are overheating. I mean, I'm in. It's such cool breezes right now. Mexico is so slept on, guys. Mexico is so slept on, especially Baja and Ensenada, man. This is the best weather I've ever experienced. And I'm coming from California, which is only my old ranch is only 3 hours that way. Nvidia and Palantir, go get yours, Phil. Phil, nobody's hating, brother. You got it. Go get yourself some Nvidia and Palantir, man. Nvidia, $4 trillion market cap, incredible. Palantir, incredible. Go for it. Yeah, I'm going to both countries. K-Pax, I'm going to Chile and Argentina. I'm going to decide where I want to live after I look at both of them. I'm leaning towards Argentina, the western area of Argentina. That's on the border of Chile, and I'm thinking about there just because it resembles the most of where I used to live, a mountainous valley that gets snow, and also is very cool in the summer, dry, but also gets precipitation, and then it's also close to Chilean beaches. The Chilean beaches is only an hour flight or like a 3-hour train ride, and you know, so I love the beach, and then, I mean, we'll see if I'm there in the winters even, because you know, I still want to get a place in the Mediterranean for the winter, to be honest with you. You think Buenos Aires by the ocean would be best? Yeah, it's just the thing is that it does get humid in Buenos Aires in the summer. Go to the Philippines? Are you in the Philippines? Phil Collins? Guys, smash the likes, all right? Love the high desert and mountains as well. Yeah, man. South America is slept on. Um, I can't wait to go. Melee. Guys, Melee? Melee? Yo, Uruguay. Uruguay is sick, bro. Uruguay is... we were going to do Uruguay. It's just... It's too small of a country right now for me. It's like 3 million people. But Uruguay has the best architecture, guys. The Uruguayan homes, how they're built. Go check out Uruguayan homes, man. They got like the stone walls in the house, and the big open rooms with the vaulted ceilings and high ceilings, and it's just beautiful, man. Uruguay is beautiful. Yeah, it's high class, guys. It's just super humid. Uruguay gets, I think the highest temperature it gets is like 88 degrees, but it's very humid, and that's why I don't want to. I don't like humidity, guys. I can't stand humidity. Like right now, no humidity. You know, it's drier, but there's a cool breeze. You know, it's like 69 degrees, but it feels like it could be 70, like 374. You know, so hey, it's 28 in the building. 15 likes is a travesty, guys. Let's get the 25 likes right now. Yeah, humidity sucks, Phil. I've been to Iowa, man. Hey, Iowa, Middle America. Middle America is very charming, man. Very charming. Crypto business, I agree. I don't agree with Gala, though. I don't agree with Polygon or Gala. Synthetics, I don't agree with you on that. ENS, there's a couple ENSs, so I don't know what you're talking about there. I can be with you on Litecoin. I can understand Litecoin. I can understand definitely BTC and ETH. So good to see you, bro. Subscribe, hang out with us, man. Love to hear more from you. Yeah, no, K-Pax, there's marine layers. It was cloudy this morning. I went for a walk with the wife. Very cloudy this morning. You know what I mean? Very, very cloudy this morning. You know? Oh, you're from Omaha, Nebraska? Been to Omaha? Been to Nebraska? Great state. Hey, man, I love America, man. I just don't like why I'm moving out of the country again. I mean, I'm going to have probably a members tier on here because I want to share my thoughts about the world and our condition as a nation in America. I'm not left or right. I am a human being. I look at what people do, not what they say. And there's a lot going on in America, unfortunately, that's not good. And I've moved my family out of America. We had a beautiful ranch in one of the prettiest areas in the entire world. I lived in a place called Garner Valley, in the mountains above Palm Springs. When it would snow in the winter, where on my ranch, I can go 20 minutes down the road into Palm Springs and it'd be 72, and I just go to the beach. I mean, not the beach, the pool. There's resorts everywhere. It was absolutely packed in the winter down there. You just wear a Hawaiian shirt, and like I could change the weather like that anytime I wanted to. And then in the summer, my area was the destination for the people in the desert, and then I can go down the wine country in Temecula, which was like 25 minutes down the other way. And then LA was like an hour and a half away from me. I can be in downtown LA from my ranch in an hour and 45 minutes, no problem. I can be on Sunset Boulevard. I could be at the Comedy Store. I could be, driving down Laurel Canyon by the Hollywood sign within an hour and 40 minutes of my home. But, I left all of that because I could see what's going on down the road for America, and it's unfortunate, and it will happen unless American people drastically, remove this government or remove the elites from behind this government. But that's never going to happen. I'm telling you, like, I'm doing the Trump things now. I'm doing the, you know what I mean? Like, it's not good, guys. And I think, unfortunately, we're going to see a lot worse before it gets better in America. So I'm just kind of redirecting everything to some bustling countries on the up. And I'm going to be really American out there. And I'm going to be a maverick just like in the movies. And, you know what I mean? So there you go. Real Maj. I mean, I'm telling you, I don't know what to tell you. Can't see. 9/11. Bears Glazer, what are you talking about? I'm not smoking anything right now. New Daily, let's get it. Yeah. Yeah. So, let's see what's going on. Yeah, but that's not a political statement. That's just how I see things. So, let's see here. I got off topic. I was talking about Brettwu, wasn't I? Let's see here. Yeah, yeah. I don't know, man. I'm just not going to stick around and see what happens next. It's not going to be great. Let's see here. Yeah, but Brettwu, guys. Brettwu just got a CoinGecko listing. Brettwu just got a CoinGecko listing. Oh yeah, no, I'm already sunburned. No, but I feel good. I don't think I'm good, man. Can't beat it. What's up, Chris? What's up, Crypto Muscle? What's going on, bro? How we doing? You like Normie? I like Normie a lot too. Normie's about to send. It's a slow cook on Normie, but it's gonna send, guys. You wait. How you doing today, bro? Watching the Great Stayer. Dude, yeah, slow cook. We're slow cooking it. I'm looking at it right now. Hey, 61K market cap. It's a little baby. It's a little baby. It's a little baby. No big deal. Yeah, man. Oh, let's see. Let me see. Let me see if I can start talking about this Dorky news. Let me see if it's about time I can start talking about what's going on with Dorky. Smash those likes, guys. A lot of new people in here. Say what's up. Absolutely. Did I get in early on Manu? No, I didn't. Dorky? It's a Matt Fury coin. They got a new tier 1 listing. Hold on. They got a new tier 1 listing. Hold on, one second. Oh, I'm checking something real quick. You still holding Manu? Nice. What about Vu? What are you talking about? Yo, what's up, Mama Dreza? Muhammad Dreza. Ramazani. I'm from Iran. What's going on? Shout out to Iran. Shout out to Iran. Shout out to Iran. Yeah, guys. Hustler's Factory, what's up? Says Dorky to the moon. Remix is in there. Twan Lee says, what's up, Twan? I haven't seen you in a minute. Says, yo, Stayer, how can you describe the feeling of a bull run experience? This is my first bull run ever. Wow. So bull run, and this is my third bull run. Bull run is like it's very odd until the parabolic stage. And this bull run is no different, right? It's odd in a sense that, like, for instance, when Bitcoin started moving up from 15K, nobody was excited at all when it went from 15K to even now. Like, it's at 117K. It's in price discovery, and most of the public could care less. And it's happened twice like this before. Last bull run, Bitcoin headed to, first of all, it was the COVID, the virus or whatever you want to call it, the vid or whatever. That happened in March of 2020, right? And it just tanked all markets. It was just a black swan event, super, super bad. And crypto just absolutely tanked. No one can care less about it. And even into the fall of like November and December of 2020, Bitcoin went from, it was like 3,500 per coin. It went from that to over previous all-time highs. So like over 20,000, right? And still nobody cared. I remember that. Nobody cared. You know, only people that were in crypto, that liked crypto, were cared about it. You know, like retail wasn't around at all until the spring of the next year, when those stimmy checks came out. I forget what month actually those stimmy checks came out. I think they came out in the spring of 2021. When those stimmy checks came out, they came out at the time when Bitcoin was in like doubled from 20,000. It was like 40 or 50,000, and then the retail had watched it go up from 20 to 40 to 45 to 50, and so they were ready. They were ready to start buying, and which I think is the same scenario is going to happen in this bull run. But they were ready. They were like ready to start buying, and then as soon as they got those stimmy checks, everything exploded, bro. Like Pancake Swap was one of the coins I used as an example. Pancake Swap was like at 40 some cents in the winter of 2020, right? And while Bitcoin was going crazy, Pancake Swap was still sitting there at 40 some cents. But people were talking about Pancake Swap everywhere within the crypto space. They're like, man, this thing's gonna explode. You know, this is something really new. It's an actual DEX. It has a wallet. You know, like wallets were kind of new. You know what I mean? Having a wallet was very new in that bull run, right? And so there was so much chatter around PancakeSwap because it was the main DEX on Binance. Binance was brand new. Binance was ripping, right? BNB started moving, but then PancakeSwap was like still not moving until those checks came out, and then PancakeSwap goes from 44 cents to 40 some dollars, guys, in a matter of 3 weeks? You know, and a lot of coins ripped like that, but they ripped one by one. Some of them, a lot of them ripped at once, but there was just incredible gains, and then it was just this euphoric factor where retail started coming in after these pumps, and then everything kind of just tanked with Terra Luna, FTX scandal, and China banning crypto was like the biggest bomb that killed last bull run, was China banning crypto. And then the thing is with bull runs is that there's no sign that says, hello, the bull run's over, bear market now, we're in a bear market. There's no announcement. It's just you kind of realize it over the course of months and months, because Bitcoin hangs there. Bitcoin hung there in the 60s, right? It went to like 60 some thousand, and it tanked down, right, to like the 40s, or like even like 38,000 or something like that. And then it made a resurgence back, and people are like, okay, just like we said, Bitcoin's coming back. We're going to like 100K. We're going to go past 60. We're going to go 100K. There's so much going on. Retail's here and this and that. And it went back. It double topped. And then at that point it hung there, right? It hung on that double top for a good minute. And it had everyone in suspense of, is this going to go? Actually, everyone thought it was just going to go up. People just priced in, $70,000, $80,000 Bitcoin. This is back in like late 2021, maybe 2022. I forget the dates now, but and so I guess what I'm trying to say is that we're at the stage right now where we're about to be in this parabolic phase. We're about to be in this parabolic phase to where these coins that we thought aren't going to do anything, we've given up on them. A lot of these altcoins, just when everyone gives up on them, they're going to start to rip. Bitcoin dominance is going to go down. Like, Bitcoin's going to run. I think it's going to run from here to like 150, 160, guys, before retail really starts paying attention. and then they're gonna start paying attention, and then it's gonna rip some more into the twos, and I think retail will get their stimmy checks again, and get their 0% interest rates and all this bullish news. They're gonna get it around Bitcoin being around like 200,000, 220, 230, 250,000. They're gonna get all of this bullish news and money to put into the market when they should be, catching up on their mortgage, catching up on their car payments. They should be using that money to pay for childcare, pay for food. You know what I mean? Instead, they're gonna give in to all the bullish news, all the bullish ads. They're gonna give in all of that, and they're gonna ape into crypto. And once again, and they're gonna get wrecked. They're gonna be exit liquidity for the elites. And where are you in this? Well, I mean, if you're accumulating right now and you have a good, altcoin portfolio. I'm not talking about Bitcoin. I know Bitcoin should always be accumulating that, and you should never sell it regardless of the price. But, if you have an altcoin, portfolio, like your chain links, your avalanches, Solana, Cosmos, even like Dogecoin, Pepe, I'll even put, even the mid tiers like Toshi, Turbo in terms of meme coins, Aerodrome, Cetus. You if you're in those coins right now, you're accumulating or you have accumulated, you stand to do very, very well in the next few months if you're able to resist the hype and just scale out. And just scale out. You know what I mean? So yeah, Nitro's ripping. I thought about buying Nitro the other day. Let me see. But the thing is that if you're accumulating right now and you're new, the chances of you scaling out at the top is very slim because you're gonna get caught up in the euphoria. You're gonna get caught up in being, quote, a genius for getting in early. And then all your friends that bought in really late and they're into crypto and they've heard you talk about crypto, they're gonna be checking in with you constantly. They're like, yo, you still holding that Cardano? Yo, you still holding that Sui? Sui's at $100. You still holding, right? Because that's going to 1,000. They're just going to be egging you on, calling you a genius. I know you're not selling right because they don't want you to sell because they just bought, Sui at $100. You know what I mean? They're new to the market and they want everybody to hold with them. And then same thing with the influencers. The influencers are going to be telling you, yo, you're still holding, Solana, right? It's at $700-800, right? You still holding, right? Because that's gonna go to $2,000 when it's not. But they're new. Like these influencers are gonna pop up. They're gonna be really new. You gotta understand, influencers even from last bull run, may have given up on this market, and a lot of them are gone away. Go look at your feed right now. How many crypto influencers are around right now? Not many. And a lot of these guys from last bull run gave up on crypto. They either got wrecked or they made their money and went away. And they've always been bad investors. And they only made money on YouTube, really. And so they may come back and buy in way late. And then they'll tell you to hold your coins that you actually got in way earlier than them, and you should be scaling out, right? You should be scaling out, but they don't want you to scale out. They want you to stay in, so that their bags won't get wrecked. You know what I mean? Yeah, Real Maji says the rainbow chart shows Bitcoin will go to 200K. I mean, bro, it can go well past that. I know. I'm thinking 250, but We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, Bitcoin is something you never sell. I don't. I only use Bitcoin in a sense of like analysis on the overall market and the temperature of the market is how I use Bitcoin in terms of, I don't talk about selling Bitcoin. I never will talk about that. Bitcoin is for accumulating and holding, and it's not for selling. You know, so that's why I mean, maybe you guys could agree with me, but that's why a lot of us are in altcoins and meme coins to accumulate bigger wads of cash to throw into Bitcoin. I mean, that's me, definitely. I don't put my business's money into crypto at all. All my crypto portfolio is from crypto. I have a business still in California. I have a commercial services business that spans LA, San Diego, Orange County, and Inland Empire, and I run it remotely. It's still happening. I got people working right now, but I don't. I have that separate from my crypto because this is a dangerous market, very, very dangerous market, and you really can't you can't put in money that you can't afford to lose. Okay, guys, like, know that. Okay, that's why I always worry when you guys are like, when's this going up? It's like, oh, this is telling me this guy needs to pay a bill, needs to pay rent, needs to pay somebody back, needs this coin to go up now, or shit's about to hit the fan. And then and so whenever you guys tell me that, whenever I hear somebody on here say, hey, when's Normie gonna go up, or when's Brettwu gonna go up, and they start like getting all pushy, it's like, bro, you have money in the market you cannot afford to lose. And I always say to these guys, exit crypto. It's not worth the stress, man. Go pick up more hours. Go start a business, a side hustle. Make crossword puzzles on Amazon. You can sell a crossword puzzle for $10 a pop. And they're easy to do on ChatGPT. So I mean, you can do some Uber. Amazon. You know what I mean? But don't get into crypto thinking that you can make a quick buck. You can lose money like that. You know what I mean? There's rugs happening all the time. And that's why I actually, at the beginning of my YouTube channel, this was about my journey, and I just wanted to just kind of talk about coins I was in and just kind of hang out. And then, like, I'm now deep in crypto. Like, I'm rubbing shoulders with people that are like, the top dogs in crypto now. Or at least not top dogs, but they're definite chart movers, and they're people that you would know. You know what I mean? I didn't know that was gonna happen, but it's definitely, guys, there's definitely winners and losers in this market, and some of this shit is decided before these coins even launch. You know what I mean? And I think that's happening with the overall markets, guys. I mean, I was telling you guys, if you've been watching my channel, I was telling you, I said, I feel like the elites. I was telling you back in March and April and May, I was like, you know what? Bitcoin is not going to go lower than 75K. It's going to go higher, but they're going to keep the interest in this market away from retail, and they're going to do it by wars. They're going to be doing it by high food prices. They're going to be doing it by just, celebrity infighting, just showing you, the celebrities you're interested in, and just distracting you. They're going to be doing everything to keep you out of this market from accumulating and from understanding it more. And they're going to be doing all of that between January and June of this year. And I said that, and I said, I think in July, I think they're gonna start ramping it up, and the bull, and then I know my friend in here, One God, One Love, 24/7. His name's also Jai. Good friend of mine. He says we were saying back then, we were like, the bull run's probably gonna start, middle of July, because that gives them time to accumulate, and then it gives them time to, get their positions, and these ETFs that are going to happen this fall. There's going to be a lot of altcoin ETFs happening, guys. ETFs you never really imagined, and they're definitely going to pump the altcoin market. And they're going to gear all that stuff up, get that all ready, and then they're going to they're going to set up retail to take the fall of this market, because you got to have some exit liquidity. You got to have retail coming in to pump this market from a $3.6 trillion market. I think it's going to be more like 10 or 12 trillion overall market before it's all said and done, before it's all topped. But they need retail to come in to get us there. And man, it's going to be crazy. I'm telling you, my live streams are going to be, we'll probably have 10x of people in here come fall. I think I'll have 100, 200, 300 people in here at one time, and they're all going to be asking me what to buy, and they're going to be new. They're going to be, how do I set up this wallet? They're going to be very pushy. They're going to be very, very pushy people because they're new. They think they can come in and just this it's going to seem, this market's going to seem like it's free money, and they're just going to come in like, STAYER, how do I start this Phantom wallet? What are you buying? I see Cardano's at $8. How do I get into that? And I'm going to be telling them, dude, you don't want to be buying Cardano at $8. It's up 10x. I'm like, shut up, STAYER. You're the worst. I never want to hear you. I never this channel's not as good as Crypto John's or something like that. They're going to be like throwing, they're going to be, taking jabs at me. They're going to be like, STAYER, I see Avalanche is at $300. I'm thinking about taking up a position. They're going to be doing all kinds of stuff, bro. All kinds of stuff. STAYER, I think Ethereum's going to be, it's going to be $100,000 a cycle. What do you think? And I'll be like, no, it's probably going to top out. It's probably topped out right now. It's probably topped out right now, bro. And they're like, no, it's not. It's not topped out because so-and-so crypto said that it's going to 50K. That Ethereum's going to 50K, and there's no stopping it, this bull run. So, you know what? I'm out of here, STAYER. You're the worst. You're the worst crypto guy I've ever, I'm telling you, bro. I'm going to be getting punched in the face over and over again in front of you guys. And you guys are just going to be laughing because you guys are going to be all scaled out. You guys are all going to be listening to me because you guys were here today and you heard what I said. You know what I mean? And, so that's why I'm so excited about my crypto bags right now, is because I'm going to be scaling out into these guys come fall, where I'm not going to be buying much, man. What I was talking about yesterday. There wasn't really anyone in here yesterday, but I was on a weird time. But I was talking about starting up like a meme coin every couple of days, just on random shit about me or about the community, and just launching them because I'm telling you, man, the meme coins are gonna go so hard in this bull run. I might make, to be honest with you guys, some of us in here might make 8 figures, guys, in a matter of 60 days on some of these meme coins that we're going to be talking about, because there's going to be so much liquidity, such a swell of liquidity that's going to happen. It's insane, guys. I mean, imagine. You guys. I don't think we're understanding this. I think we're throwing around these numbers like they're nothing, but they're really significant. Think about it: $3.6 trillion market cap, overall market cap for this crypto market, and we're talking about it 3 to 4xing. We're talking about possibly another $10 trillion hitting this market, and being in this market, flowing around for about 90 days. Like, that's insane. You guys understand that? we're like hoping coins get to like $10 million market cap right now. Like, bro, that's what I'm trying to say. Get your positions now. Brettwu is at a 250K market cap. I'm telling you, in a parabolic stage, that could be 9 figures and like $100 million market cap. And Woo, $1 million market cap right now. Another one, a 9-figure market cap, especially if China unbans crypto. Normie, a 66K market cap. You're going to be seeing normie memes everywhere. You're going to be seeing them everywhere. That thing could get to a 9-figure market cap in a parabolic stage. You're talking about Cetus on Sui blockchain. The main DEX on Sui. That's at 11 cents right now. Sui is about to get. I'm telling you, in a parabolic phase, Sui will. I think Sui's at like what? It's at what market cap is it at now? I know it's going to go to like probably a $10 billion market cap in a parabolic phase, guys. I want to look right now. Hold on. I'm heavy in the Cetus. Cetus will probably be $14 inside 90 days from now. Watch as retail catches up to everything that's happening right now, guys. Watch how retail catches up. Yeah, Cetus is at 10 cents, and it's at an 86 million dollar market cap. Cetus is going to be at a $10 billion market cap. Watch, mark my words. It'll be a $14 Cetus, guys. It'll be 100x from here. 100x from here, guys. Mark my words. I have 68,000 coins. I'm trying to get to 100K before, but 100K coins before it really starts running. Watch what happens, guys. Watch what happens. These projects are going to absolutely explode beyond your wildest dreams. Okay? Because when a $10 trillion liquidity bomb hits this market, I mean, and then you have retail that's willing to buy anything and everything to make a quick buck, to feel good. I mean, after a while, once retail is in profit, I mean, it's pandemonium. It's like you want to talk about a bull run? What a bull run feels like at parabolic stage? It feels like everyone's on the heaviest EDM dance hall music drugs like you've ever experienced. If some of you guys have ever done mushrooms, it's like, I mean, or done acid or something like that, bro, it feels like that, like times 20. Like everyone feels like a freaking genius. Everyone feels like they can make $1 billion. Everyone is egging each other on to buy things and hold things because they just got into this, they just got into that. You should get in too. You know, oh, don't sell yet. Oh my gosh, you know, I'm telling you, bro, like, it's gonna be so crazy, man, that it's not a time to buy, guys. That's what I'm trying to say. You gotta buy your positions now for 2 reasons. 1, they're cheap, and then 2, you have a position where you know where you're at. You know what I mean? You don't want to be buying in the middle of these charts when they're going up 200% in a day, going down 60%. STAYER, what's going on with so-and-so coin? It's down 60%. Is this thing rugging? And then the next day it's like up 300%. You're like, STAYER, I'm in crazy profit. Should I sell? And then it goes down. Bro, I'm telling you, these coins are going to be going like this. It's going to be like the craziest toppies you've ever experienced in the back of a car. It's just like, it's like this. Like, It's just like, what the helly? What the heliante? You know what I mean? Seriously, guys. And then people have the nerve to sit around at these times right now and complain. Sit around at these times right now and complain about where coins are at? Like, what do you want? You want them to be like 10x from here, 100x from here before you start feeling good about them? Bro, buy now. Buy now. Buy now. Buy now. And I'm giving you the coins. You know what I mean? I'm giving you the coins. You can be a whale in almost everything I'm talking about right now, and instead you're like, Stayer, when's that going up? So I can feel good about maybe picking some up. I'm like, bro, you know, like you're asking to be exit liquidity. You know what I mean? You're asking for it. Incredible stuff. Yeah, look, yeah, so Cetus, and then you got Aerodrome, which is already crazy up. I mean, if you really wanted to be a degen, and you should have been picking this up at like 2 or 3 cents, like back in early 2024, but that's going to 25 bucks. What else? What else is around here? Honestly, the one coin that I think gets the craziest FUD, but I think could be easily at $400. It's gonna literally just maybe 5x its previous all-time highs. Is Arweave, which transitioned into used to be like blockchain file storage, and they transitioned into GPU storage, and it's at $6 right now. That coin I think is going to be $400. You know what I mean? 66 coins and 66 million coins in circulation. You know what I mean? So I'm DCAing into Arweave right now. I mean, we could talk about these normie coins all day. And again, I mean, I'm loving the actual normie meme coin, because normie, the meme coin, somebody dropped normie contract address in here. That coin is going to explode because it's going to be so relevant during the bull run, because there's going to be normies everywhere. Normie is a meme coin where the guy, he's like, the meme is like somebody's falling off their bike. You ever see like, you know, stuff online where people falling off their bikes, or like, you know, falling out of a chair, just bad stuff happening, but it's funny. And then you got normie coming in, taking a look, and then he's just checking his crypto portfolio on his phone. You know, like right next to like a car accident or something like that. You know what I mean? Let's see here. Yeah, don't spam the chat, big dog. We'll 86 you. Yeah, Shawan, why don't you send his ass out of here for another? Give him a 30-minute nap. Hey, Phil Collins, bro, you can hang out, bro, but don't be fudding what I'm talking about. Hey, Phil, buy fake coins? I don't know what the hell you're talking about, bro. This is all real stuff, dude. So I know you like stock market stuff. It doesn't mean you need to be a dick and FUD a $3.67 trillion market. It's all fake. Even the $3.67 trillion that's in this fake market. Don't be that dude. You can be in Iowa. You can be, you know, in a boring ass place, you know, but don't FUD us, all right, bud? Hang out. You might learn something. You know what I mean? You might learn something. And to be honest with you, another thing about bull runs, guys, at the parabolic stages, is all the guys that FUDded you when nothing was going on, they're the same guys, like Phil Collins in here, are going to be asking you what to buy, because it's irresistible. The amount of gains that are happening, people, you know, 10, 20, 30, 40 Xing coins, 50 Xing coins, 100 Xing coins inside a week, 2 weeks, a month. It's irresistible plays, man. And then these people like Phil, no offense to you, Phil, but I mean, you got the mindset of a guy that's going to buy tops in this market. They come around just at the time when the market tops out. They come around just when Bitcoin's at, you know, 6,000. They're going to be like, oh, yeah. All right, guys, you got me. I was the one that was FUDding this thing. All right, what we buying? All right, what are we buying? They're always those guys, dude. I remember those guys from last bull run, and they get absolutely wrecked. And then they come back harder. They're like, hey, I knew crypto was a scam. You know, I knew it was a scam. I bought Ethereum at 4,200 and it didn't do shit. It went down to 1,200 on me. I held it all the way down. Yeah, bro, because you were fudding it when it was in a buy zone. You know what I mean? When Ethereum was at $200 last bull run, you were fudding it. You were saying it was fake. So don't be that guy. Phil, don't tell us you're going to lose money in this market without actually telling us you're going to lose money in this market. Release ChainMind. Come on, baby. Where's that ChainMind at? I want ChainMind. I want ChainMind. Where is ChainMind at? Where the hell is this thing at? So they're saying ChainMind around 615-ish. Yeah. Yeah, I think Normie is going to be one of the best stories of this bull run, man. I really do, in terms of meme coins. And there's a major guy that I respect. His name's Roof, and he's going to be added to the project here. We're going to be flying him in from England. No, he's not flying in. He'll be where he's at, but it feels like that type of thing. It's like it's a major signing. You know what I mean? Major signing. This guy, he just knows crypto inside and out, and he knows about community. It's like having a CEO, you know what I mean, and or having a guy that's like running the office type of thing. So I'm really, really excited about that. And then also, we have muscles in there. We have the inner circle in there, and it's just incredible stuff, guys. Go be a whale in Normie right now. Hold the floor. Let's go. Hold the floor with us. I think I got that fly. Yeah. Get rid of that Bentley guy. Who's that? Hey, Denise. What's going on, Denise? Good to see you. Price prediction on Boss Burger? Hey, I would just accumulate right now. I would say by the end of this bull run, I think Boss Burger has a chance. Again, it has a chance to hit a $50 million market cap. It has a chance. And I might be fudding it. I'm dead serious. I might be fudding it. There's a lot of coins right now that are chilling right now. They're not wasting their energy just yet. They're allowing this market to restructure because Bitcoin just hit all-time highs. It's in price discovery. And if you've been in this market, guys, like I have the last few years, since 2017, 2016, really smart projects don't waste their energy while Bitcoin is in price discovery, because Bitcoin tends to suck liquidity out of altcoins and meme coins as it's trying to find its price. Sorry, I was hitting a. Yeah, so sorry, I was getting a fly. So so a lot of coins are chilling right now. Brettwu's going crazy. The team is nuts. But there's a lot of slow cooks happening right now. I think Boss Burger's one of them. Boss Burger has everything set up already. They're just waiting for the right time to strike. And you're gonna see it trending places. You're gonna be seeing it talked about some places. You're probably gonna see the price going up slowly, you know. But I really think that you're gonna see a quite possibly a $50 million market cap for Boss Burger by the end of this bull run, and that could be FUD. I'm telling you guys. You know, the coins that are known now and that have established themselves, at least in your mind, they're the ones that are going to be talked about during a parabolic phase. So, quite incredible stuff. Yeah, Dorky does look like an easy 100x. Major tier 1 listing. It's a CEX listing. I actually cannot tell you what it is, but it's happening in a couple days. It's major. It's major. A little birdie told me about it. Little birdie told me. Yeah, I don't understand why Murad would make that would say that, because then everyone's going to be cashing out of SPX and all his other tokens in Q3 to try and avoid him getting out in Q1 of next year. And I actually heard it was Q4. I thought he said he was getting out Q4 of 2025. Nikki or Bomo? No. What do I think about Doge? What do I think about Doge? I'm not really thinking about it. I mean, shout out to Crypto Gains. I know that's his baby. I haven't been buying a lot of Crypto Gains coins, even though I really respect him. I just haven't had time to watch his stuff or anything like that. All right, Shalonius. The 25 likes in here. Hey, let's get the 30 likes in here. 25 in the building. In the building. Nice day, guys. Freaking incredible. Freaking insane. Oh, man. We got this ChainMind launch happening. Yeah, this 86, that guy, crypto business. Get him out of here. What a clown. What an absolute clown bag. What an absolute clown bag. Real Maj says stocks are more like crypto than people think. It's still about narrative despite earnings and balance sheet. Absolutely. Yeah, Phil Collins, bro, just start understanding it now, man. You're gonna want to know about it in just a couple weeks, man. You're gonna want to understand it. You know what I mean? Nice. What's up, Paul? I'm in Baja Ensenada. I'm in Baja Ensenada. Yeah, man. Having it my way. Having it my way. Yeah, it's a great day, man. Can't beat it. Not a bad spot in the house. Not a bad seat in the house. Yeah, keep watching my streams, man. I'll be here for another month and a half. And then I'm headed to South America, and I'll show you that too. I'll show you South America too, buddy. Just hang out. Hey, are you in any... Hey, Paul, are you in any crypto right now? What's your portfolio looking like? What do you got, man? What are you hot on? I got time. I'm curious, man. I'm curious, bro. What are you on? Yeah, guys, get in the inner circle too. I'm in here talking to these guys in here, you know. And then we have the inner circle is like kind of a country club of, you know, of mine, where I kind of hang out and give my, I guess, my insight on the on things that I just invested in. And then, bro, if you can't afford that, I mean, it's one soul to get into that. It's a really nice room. It's, you know, there's whales in there. There's just, you know, it's just really creme de la creme. But if you want to just, you know, just get rowdy, you know, get on some pics, you know, take a Greyhound bus to the game, you know, and drink on the way there, smoke some weed, you know, do some mushrooms, you know, get rowdy with the guys and, and the ladies in there, then I would go in the rocket room. The rocket room You know, we'll have the fans bot in there just scanning coins. You know, there'll be a lot of deliberating on new plays. I talk about picks in there. I'm in both, and then so the inner circle, you'll be able to get a free membership to the Rocket Room, and but you're in the Rocket Room. I think that's $20 a month to be in the Rocket Room, and then there'll be VCs in there. Like I'll be doing interviews with folks on there in the VCs or in the Rocket Room. There's gonna be a lot of stuff going on in that Rocket Room. So pretty exciting stuff, guys. Pretty exciting stuff. Yeah, Brettwu. What's up, Jason Carnes? Brettwu, baby. Brettwu, baby, let's go. Brettwu going to probably a $3 million market cap by Wednesday. I'm telling you, man. If the market keeps going the way it's going, maybe even by Friday. Maybe it's FUD, maybe it's not FUD. But, I mean, gosh, I'm not sure if this fly swatter's working. Anyway, you know what? I think XRP is going to do really well. You know, maybe a 2 or 3x, but nothing more than that. I don't think $10. I think it'll do 2 or 3x for you. You know. 2 or 3x. Yeah, Paul. Yeah, hey guys, make sure you like and subscribe to the channel. All right, let's go. Trying to get this one big fly, man. There's always one big fly out here. I don't know where it went. What coin am I on? For my normie type of coins, Cetus, Aerodrome, still got a little bit of, I got some Toshi, Turbo, Echelon Prime. It's my main gaming play. What else? Sui. Got a bunch of Sui. Got a bunch of Scallop lending protocol on Sui. Got Lofi on Sui. I really should kind of get spread out in my more normie coins coming in, you know, like oh yeah, I got normie, which is a meme coin. Brettwu and Wu, Boss Burger. What else? I'm still I'm starting to accumulate Electrogal again. You know, stuff like that. Oh, I bought Zhao Bai at about 70K market cap. Don, I bought Zhao Bai. Shit. But guess what, Don? Guess what? I sold at 200. I didn't think it was going to do anything. Guys, a big fly just bit my ass. I'm not kidding. The crack of my ass was hanging out of my jeans, and I just got a big bite. I'm gonna feel that. That's gonna itch. That's gonna itch. Not gonna lie. That was a vicious bite. What's up, Zaddy? Yeah, no, I know the, hey, Don, I know the devs of Xiao Bai, the guys that are running that CTO. I should have held longer. I'm embarrassed to tell them that I didn't. I made $1,000 on it though, but I sold way too early. I sold at 200K, literally like, I think, if you've been watching that chart for Xiao Bai, I sold at like 200K when I hit that little dip a couple evenings ago. Literally about an hour later, I look and it's at 700K, right? And I was like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I missed that. And then it went down to like 300K again, and I didn't buy back in. And then it went to 2.4 million. And now at 1.3, and now at 1.3 million, I think I saw it at, maybe it was at 1.1. I'm still not buying because I just missed it. So I got other plays to focus on. It just started running again. Yeah, I saw it. Did it drop to 700K this morning? What about my exchange? I like crypto.com. I've been a crypto.com guy for many years now. Zaddy in the house. Send everything. Even Shinja garbage been sitting in my wallet since 2021. Oh, man. Yeah, but Xiao Bai was one of my biggest blunders of the bull run so far. Yeah, but it's a really good team, and I'm actually embarrassed I sold because I got to know those guys in another coin I was in. You know. It went to 800K. Where's it at now? I can't really see my computer. Well, let me see. Spot. Oh yeah, it's at 1.1. Yeah, you know what? Chart-wise, buddy, I think that's gonna probably go down. Hey, chart-wise, you think it's going to 30 million like Manu? I think chart-wise, I think it's probably going to retest that low. Be honest with you. But I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy it, but I think it's gonna retest that low. I'm looking at it right now. My humble opinion. In my humble opinion, I think it's gonna retest that low. I think it's probably going to go down to 679 or something like that. It might even go down to 580. Hey, Don, it might even go down to 580, bro. Meme coins move like that. They need to go really down before they go back up again. That's not FUD either, because I want to get in. I want to get back to glory with Zhao Bai. But yeah, man, I can't believe I sold. Crazy. Is Manu's run done? I don't think so. It partnered with Manu? Okay. Well, that's a good... I should message my dog right now. He's the shadow dev of that. He doesn't want to be known. I know a lot of devs, guys. I know a lot of devs. You sold too early? What's the CA for Bing? What's that? What's up, Jason? CA for Bing. I don't know what that is. CA for Bing. I don't know what that is, brother. I don't know what that is, brother. Wow, that's a lot better, huh? Sun was in your guys' eyes? Was the sun in your guys' eyes? Sorry about that. What's up? Let's go like that. What's going on? The sun done changed. What's up, Bam? That's a lot better. It's a lot better. What makes you, hey Don, what makes you think that? I'm actually talking to the guy right now. I just messaged, says I'm low-key kind of an op because I convinced a customer at work to not try crypto yet without doing research. They took it wrong and thought it just meant don't do crypto. That's funny. Oh, you're owner of a credit union? Nice, bro. Wow. Where's that? Where do you live? What country? Are you in America? You're in America? Were you in Australia? Where were you again? I forgot. American, right? Okay. Michigan. Nice. Michigan. Is it hot over there right now, or is it what kind of temperature is you looking at right now? What's up, Dio? You think a lot of hype will send it to 100 million? You know what? Honestly, if it stays on a good run, like, okay, so it'll probably dip, probably tonight, and then in the Sunday, which I'm gonna pick some up, but if it makes another run and it goes past its previous all-time highs, yeah, it's probably gonna go. It's gonna probably be in probably 30 million, and then, oh, you know what? You're right. I mean, it might have a chance because it's just perfect timing right now, Don, for a Zhao buy because, wow, especially what if China unbans crypto? It's going 54 to 87. Wow, that's crazy. You gotta wear a coat in the morning and then tank in the daytime? That's crazy, dude. Oh. He says more like tank, early morning, rain jacket mid-morning, long sleeves noon, tank again evening. Wow. I grew up in South Jersey. It was a lot like that too. They're getting good marketing going? Nice. Hey Don, do they have two? They have two Telegram groups now. Jiao Bai, right? Nice. What's going on, guys? What's up? What's up? What's up? Stayer. It's Stayer. Dang it. You use X a lot? Oh, I'll be right back. I gotta charge my computer. 1 second. Back. Trash coin? Oh, you're born in Baja? Where in Baja, though? Baja's big. Baja's a big place, man. Don, where do you live now? Yeah, Ensenada, incredible. Stayer is invisible? What happened? What do you mean I'm invisible? I'm right here. I had to go charge my computer. I had to charge my laptop. Mexicali? So the southern tip of San Diego, huh? You live like right on the border then? Like you mean like San Ysidro or like something like that? Or like Imperial? What do you mean Stayer is invisible though? What are you talking about? Dallas, Texas, but lived in LA all my life. Nice. Silver Eagle, how much have you made? Billions. I've made $20 billion in the last 2 months. Oh, I left? Yeah, no. I went to go charge my computer. Jason, what else have you been? Jason's an absolute degen. Shout out to Jason Carnes. Absolute degen. Absolute degen. It's like keeping a dolphin wet. Was a good view. All right, I'll get my big head out of the way. I'm like this, I'm like this, Jason. Like, what coins are you guys in? Jason's like, move a little bit. All right. Hey, Goopender. Uh-oh, he's gonna say something weird. It's Goopender's thing. All right, Goopender, go ahead and say something weird. Say something weird so we can time you out. He's like, I want to make hamburger helper with you, Stayer. Go ahead, Goopender. Now he wants to play it cool. No, sir, this is not my desire, sir. I am a regular person today. I called you out before you did it. Hey, Goopender, did you smash a like on this freaking video? Whoa! Hey, guys, I think that... I'm pretty sure... ChainMind. I'm pretty sure ChainMind it's got to be live soon. ChainMind. You just went and picked up some Dorky? Sick. Just went and picked up some Dorky. It's pretty sick. Pretty sick. Yeah, Dorky's a good play, man. Dorky's a really good play. It's a play you just don't want to fade. You don't want to fade. Don't want to fade any of that Dorky. What's up, buddy? Yeah, man. Yeah, this bull run is one for the ages, baby. This bull run is one for the ages. Bitcoin has come through again. You guys remember? Were you guys watching me in April? In the beginning of April, I was getting fudded so hard on this channel because I believed Bitcoin was going to go past all-time highs of I think it was 100K at the time or something like that. Oh man, there's so many people attacking me on here. Yeah, it should be live soon. Keep an eye on it. They told me, I heard at least, that it was going to go live any minute now. Yeah, you can early snipe that baby. You can early snipe that ChainMind. Hey guys, ChainMind. It's nice to see an AI play with some actual, real utility. Really, actually works. You know, it's not just a picture. Got real people behind it. No one talks about Dorky. Dorky's gonna absolutely explode on people's faces. Okay. Dorky's gonna make things really messy. No diddy. You know what I mean? How long you been in Dorky for, Jason? How long, sir? How long you been in Dorky? Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Huh? Yeah, nobody talks about Dorky. Dorky's just one of those plays. It's just, it might outlast them all. Who knows? I don't know how they're getting these listings. Yeah, I know it will, but I think it's going to do one more dip. I think it's going to do one more dip, in my opinion. I'm watching it right now. I was watching it a minute ago. That little pop to 1.1 doesn't look like it's going to last. And then when it hits 800 again, it might fall through to like sixes, and Stayer will be there. Stayer will be there. And I'm going to pick up my bags for my long-term hold. Nice. You holding Dorky for about 12 months? Nice. Hey, Don, have you gotten into Brettwu? You've been watching me for a while, right? Have you gotten into Brettwu? Have you gotten into Andwu? Brettwu is going to catch up to Andwu real soon, buddy. Real soon, buddy. real soon. Real soon, partner. Yeah, you know what? I think this crypto market is going to do exactly what we think it's going to do. Explode. Absolutely explode. I tell you what, I think I stand to make so much money. I've done okay. I've actually round-tripped 2 major coins, man. A round-trip Birthday. I mean, I had no choice. I was getting scammed. I'm not going to talk about it. Round-tripped Rita. Had no choice. Got farmed. Not going to talk about that either. So all in all there, that was honestly almost $1 million right there. Not kidding. No diddy. So, but made some really good money. Channel's exploding. Yeah, it's still good to send. It's the weekend. It's the weekend, my dog. Absolutely. He's got a CoinGecko listing. Just got listed on CoinGecko. Just got listed on CoinGecko, guys. Just got listed on CoinGecko, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Brettwu, absolutely. Just got listed on CoinGecko. Well, that'll give it a nice little pop this week. It's gonna be some other little goodies this week happening with Brettwu. We have 55 in the VC the other day. We have 55 in the VC. 55 in the VC. Pretty insane. Pretty insane. Yeah, Normie. I think Normie's about to freaking blow. Hey, Jason. Tell me you didn't. Tell me you're still holding your Normie. Jason, tell me you didn't blow your Normie load already. Come on, Jason. Come on, bro. Did you? Yeah, Boss Burger's going to be, honestly, I think it's going to be one of the surprises of this bull run. I mean, you lost 25K thanks to what? Trump coin? If you didn't get in the first 45 minutes of Trump coin, you lost money. Statistically. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? You're talking about Trump coin, right? Isn't that with all the FUD? Yeah, I never got into it. I decided I'm not gonna do any political memes. I'm just not. I'm not into politics like that, and I'm just not. I'm not into politics like that. I'm just not into Trump like that. Not in the American government like that. Yeah, Akshat, what's up, bro? Hey, what's up, Akshat? What's up, Shat? What's up, my dog? I knew you swapped. Why are you gonna do that? Now Normie's gonna run, and you're gonna be not a whale. I don't understand why you guys do that, man. You swap coins, and then Brettwu doesn't do what you want it to do. You get out of that for a loss. I don't know why you guys do that. Jason, you gotta start loving red candles, buddy. I see you doing that too much, man. When's this coin gonna go? When's it gonna go? When's it gonna go? And it's just like, bro, relax. Takes time. Just Jeet all your bags. And then we're all like, why is the normie chart going down at these levels? Oh, I thought we were all holding the floor. You know? You ever know what like holding the floor means? It means, you know, you hold on to your bags for the most part. You know what I mean? Until we can get up. But the coin will never go up if folks that are holding the floor are always selling. There you go, Don. Same here, buddy. I'm not trying to tell you what to do with your bags, but coins that are under like 100K market cap, when you know who's running them, and you know that we're gonna send. Why sell? Will you sell for a couple $100? You know, ridiculous. But I love you, buddy. I love you. But just some criticism to help you out, because you got to hold on to some of these coins, because you just don't do that, Jason. Man, you're gonna lose money. And don't, hey man, I gotta ask you this, Jason. Is this your first bull run? And I mean, I'm not gonna get on you or anything. I'm genuinely concerned. Is this your first bull run? Yeah, Steve-O says Jay's after the latest and greatest. Is this your first bull run, bro? I've talked to you before. You're from Australia. You have an Australian accent and everything. Is this your first bull run, Jason? Is it? Because if you say no, then you got wrecked in the last bull run doing this, and you haven't learned. And if you say yes, this is my first bull run, you're bound to be absolutely destroyed in the parabolic phases, acting like this, because coins are going to be going crazy up, and you're like, that's the winner, and as soon as you buy it, it dumps on you, and then you're selling for major losses, guys. I mean, you buy a coin that's running and during a parabolic phase, guys, you will get wrecked. And I don't mean like 20% or 30%, 40%. I'm talking 100, 200, 300% in a day. Yeah, Jason, you got to slow down, bro. I don't want to see you get wrecked. You got to slow down. You got to get good habits now. This is your first bull run. You're bound to absolutely get torn apart. Like torn apart. I'm telling you, you will not. I can tell you right now, I bet my life, you keep acting like this into the parabolic stages, you not only will you not make money, you'll lose everything. Not only will you not make money, Jason, you will lose everything. I don't want to see that happen. Bro, just get in. Just get into, bro, I mean, I don't even think you should be messing with meme coins. You need to, you might just need to buy Avalanche or something. Avalanche and Sui, and go ahead and grab some ETH right now. Bro, Jason, you got to be careful. You can't be acting like this. Because I see this happening too much with you. You're like, every time I ask you, are you still in this? Because just because it hasn't moved yet, I want to see where you're at. And you're like, oh, no, I swapped that for something else that was hot, that was moving at the time. And it's like, oh, bro, you can't be doing that, man. Because I bet you're holding Brett right now for a loss. You probably went and chased Brett in the threes. Now you're holding Brett for a loss, right? Right? I hate this. I don't like to see this, man. I hate to see this. I hate this. I do not like seeing this. No. No, bro, don't do that. Damn it. Because it's like you can't talk people out of it. Because especially in the parabolic phases, man. I mean, Jason will probably hit like a 10x inside a day. He'll probably get into a coin by luck. It'll 10x in a day. He'll think he's the shit. He'll take the profits out and put it in a coin that's actually, up and running. A lot of green candles. He'll throw everything into that, and it just dumps on him like 70-80%. And then it's like, oh shit, like I've lost even my initials from the one that I got 10x on. Lost all my profits and half of my initials. You know what I mean? And it's just like, oh no. And then it's like, that's okay, I'm gonna throw it into the next one. And then you're just gonna be chasing coins, you're gonna be so scared, you're only gonna buy green candles, and they're always gonna wreck you until you're done. And then you're gonna be like, I hate crypto, I hate Stayer, I hate everybody. Watch, bro, I'm telling you. Dude, don't do that to yourself. Don't do it. I would just, honestly, I would stop. Honestly, I mean, we're telling you meme coins to hold because we're actually the ones working on them. You know what I mean? We're not going to rug you. We're sitting here. You're looking at one of the CTO members of Normie and one of the team members of Brettwu. I mean, you're going to be fine. Yes, no, you can buy. AJ, you're missing my whole point, buddy. You can buy at 300K. I'm just saying he's asking me. I hope Brettwu goes. Oh, it's because he's ready to jump out of Brettwu. You can hold Brettwu at these levels. You're good. But I'm trying to say is, Jason's in my inner circle. You're not, and I'm talking to him directly because I've seen his buying patterns and his selling patterns, and they're very degen, but in a bad way. He's got to be careful. That's all I'm saying. Okay? And honestly, not financial advice. AJ, you need to have a plan for yourself. All right? Just like everybody in here, I can give you alpha and give you tips and say, hey, I know that this coin's going to send or this coin's going to send because of the team or because of what I know. And then you'll have to take that information and make your calculations based on what you're seeing, or put your positions based on how you feel or what you're seeing, and sell when you should, of course. Sell when you want. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm just talking to him I'm talking to him straight away, bro. It's like you got to be careful, man, because it can easily get casino level in crypto where you're just chasing losses, man, because you got to be careful, bro. You're just gonna have to stick in some of this stuff because I'm just seeing you buy. I mean, you know what I mean? I know. Hey, Brett, just stick. You'll be fine. That thing's gonna 10x from here, in the short term. You'll be fine. But I can't tell you about these other coins, and that's why I haven't been dropping coins in the inner circle. I haven't been dropping coins in inner circle lately because I'm kind of worried about some people in there, because it's just like as soon as I talk about another coin, one of the other coins I'm talking about takes a big dump, meaning that these guys are just dumping their positions right where they're at, don't care what's going on with the chart, and affects that chart negatively, and then goes and jumps into the next one. And then when it doesn't move for a day or two, they dump that and they go into the next thing that's showing green candles. And it's just you gotta slow down, bro, because it's one of the only ways to make money in crypto is to buy super early and to be patient. Buy the floor of places and be patient. You know what I mean? Buy the floor and be patient. You know what I mean? Because I just don't want to see you get wrecked, man. I see you getting frustrated, and you're like, when's this gonna go up or stay, or what's going on with this? and it's just like, whoa, like it's just consolidating. Like some of these coins are like they're not doing badly, but they're not they're not pumping right now, and because they're not pumping right now, it's like I hear you getting like angry or getting like impatient, and it's like, uh-oh, this means it's like you're just chasing green candles because you're probably seeing another coin that's doing really well, and you're like, oh man, I need to get all my money out of this coin that's not doing anything and go chase that one because that's the winner. You know what I mean? Oh, Mind is up. All right, let's go, guys. You got the early contract address for ChainMind, guys. That is ChainMind. I'm holding my ChainMind. Into the height of this bull run, and I really want to see what happens. Thank you, AJ. Thank you, dude. Thanks for saying that. Yeah, Luke, Dorky is getting another tier 1 exchange listing in a matter of a couple of days. I think it's gonna. I don't know which one it is. Actually, I do, but I'm not allowed to say anything. I don't want to say anything out of respect to the dev that told me. But I asked. I was like, can I just say to my base that there is a tier 1 listing and that it's gonna happen? I'm like, and he's like, yeah, you can say that. Just don't say which one, because they want to do official launch with us. I said, okay, no problem. You know what I mean? So I know a lot of you guys are holding Dorky. Guys, those Dorky guys are crushing it, man. They're running, man. So if you want to load up more on your Dorky bags, good idea. It's a really, really good idea. Dorky is about to explode. Dorky is about to explode. Dorky is about to explode. But yeah, Mind is up. ChainMind is another coin that's going to go absolutely crazy. Be careful not to buy the top. See, with like of ChainMind, because it's probably gonna pump right now. On launches, on coin launches, I usually just kind of let the initial pump happen, let everything fall down, and then I buy. So that's why I'm not even rushing right now. But I mean, if you want a DCA right now, go for it. But I mean, I bet you there's probably gonna be some better entries, probably tonight or tomorrow. Dorky can 50x, yeah, definitely. $1.50 Dorky is in the cards. Yeah, $1.50 Dorky is definitely in the cards. Oh, sorry, it's me. Sorry, I'm slapping the. I'm doing this. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have did that. I was just tapping the thing. Oh man. Yep, Bitcoin's at all-time highs. Retail isn't even here yet, which tells me now that Bitcoin's in price discovery, they're definitely on the way, and you can bank that Bitcoin is definitely going to probably 250K. Go ahead and, I mean, you can bank that. I think that's happening now. I think it's following the same types of patterns as last bull run. Like I said before, and late 2020, after the virus, the markets tanked in March to about September, and then in November they began to recover. Bitcoin was running between this at the end of the summer into the fall, of which it broke previous all-time highs in late November. If you look back, it was like late November or early November, so it went past $20,000 some dollars, and nobody cared. Nobody in retail was in a position to buy it because everyone was getting wrecked by the virus, right? No one was paying attention. And then I thought I was chopping onions. And then Bitcoin kept running into the spring of the next year, 2021. And then it hit that first top of 60-some thousand. And as it came down, Bitcoin dominance came down with it. And then altcoin season started, which was 18 months past the halving at that time. And then you saw coins like PancakeSwap, Uniswap, Cardano, Cadena, Cosmos, Polkadot, Polygon, ETH, Solana, Avalanche. Those coins, a lot of coins, absolutely exploded during that time of that whole year. All right. And, altcoin season lasted like 3 or 4 months. There were some late bloomers randomly after that summer of 2021. And then all those DAOs happened and all the NFT stuff that sucked liquidity out of the market. China banned crypto, which turned out to be a very bad black swan event. And then Terra Luna and the FTX scandal, all those events cemented the bear market that was already in effect months prior. Again, you don't know you're in a bear market until many months later in crypto. I'm telling you guys, people will still be so euphoric long after Bitcoin drops off 250, 200. People will hold their bags all the way down. I'm telling you guys, retail will buy in the twos of Bitcoin, 250 or whatever the high is going to be, and then they're going to hold their bags all the way down into the depths of the bear market, and their altcoins as well. And hopefully for you, you'd have scaled out at the tops instead of jumping around coins like I talked about to Jason earlier. You do not want to be buying coins in a parabolic stage, guys. You don't want to be buying coins in a parabolic stage because you're not going to pick the right ones that are going to pump. They don't all pump at once, guys. It's just random. One day, Cardano's on a run. And then you're like, I'm going to go get in Cardano. And then by the time you get the Cardano, it dumps on you. And then it's like, whoa, Solana's on a run. Whoa, Solana's on a run. I'm down. My portfolio's down 40%. But you know what? I'm going to go chase. I'm going to go make it up in Solana because you know what? Somebody told me it's going to be at like $2,000 and it's at 600, 700 right now. And then it's like, whoops. There goes Solana. It just fucking crashed. Oh, it crashed? Does that mean it's the end of the bear market? Is the end of the bull run? I don't know, guys. What's going on? Whoa, look at Sui. Sui's on a run. Oh, you know what? My portfolio's down 70% because I've been degenning into the tops of stuff because I'm buying everything during a parabolic run. But I don't care. I'll get in a Sui and I'll make up all my gains. And then Sui's now crashed. That's it, bro. Don't be that guy. Don't be the guy pinballing around in the coins in the parabolic phase. You're gonna get absolutely wrecked to a point where it's gonna be like the casino, where you're gonna be so down, you're gonna be thinking about getting a second mortgage in your house because you can see everything. There's new coins pumping, and you're like, all right, I just gotta pick the right one. And I'll be fine. I'm just gonna go ahead and sell my car. I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm telling you, bro, that phase of the bull run, it gets so disgustingly weird. I think the parabolic phase of the bull run is worse for retail, is worse for investors than actually the bear market. The bear market's way better. The bear market is way tame. We can't buy any ChainMind yet? The hell? What the hell is going on here? We can't buy any yet? The hell's going on with that thing? What the hell is going on with that thing? Hey, let's get to 30 likes right now. Let's get to 30 likes right now, guys. Give me 4 likes. Come on, man. Come on, broski. Jason, I'm not trying to make fun of you. I'm just saying, I'm telling you what's going to happen if you keep doing that. Just don't. Go, I mean, hey, can I get some water? Thanks so much. Bro, don't do that to yourself. Don't do that to yourself, Jason. I'm telling you, bro. If you're doing that now, it'll be the parabolic stages will be absolutely irresistible to you. You're gonna be telling yourself after you get wrecked, because there'll be another coin that's pumping. You'll be like, all right, I just gotta pick the right one. No, you don't, bro. You're done. You're done. Because you're not gonna pick the right one. Because by the time you oh, thanks. Hey JD, I don't know what the heck you're talking about, bro, but let me put you on a 30 minutes so you can figure out what we're talking about. You're not allowed to talk for 30 minutes, and just listen to what we're talking about. We're talking about crypto, all right? So try and be on topic. Yes. So, hey, Alexander, I don't have my computer on me. What's going on with ChainMind? Is it not working out? Is it not? They're not ready yet? Wow. I guess it'll happen sometime tonight. They have a market maker that they're trying to link up and stuff. Yeah, they have they got a market maker. Somebody in that team, they make some of the best market makers around. And I think that's the guy who did who's doing the market maker for Brettwu. So I mean, this is like, you can't lose, man. We're about to have that market maker for Brettwu is about to be insane, bro. And honestly, I'm thinking about talking to the same guy about putting it into Normie, because we sending. We sending Normie, guys. Yeah, Pierre Angelo. Yeah, Dorky's a good coin, man. Really good devs. They take their time. They're slow cookers. They're very slow cookers. They're very, very, very slow cookers. They're actually very slow cookers. And I respect that. What happened? Alexander, what happened? What happened? What happened? Turbo Man? He got in and rugged where? What happened? Rugged what? What's the drama? What's going on? He got in what and what? What are you talking about? All right. Well, I'm not. Hey, I'm not gonna have this drama on stream. On stream, dude. One thing's for sure with me, I'm not in the drama anymore. I went through it with. Birday, and I'm sure there's an explanation. Or whatever's going on, Alexander. You know, I'm not doing this. Sorry, I'm not doing it. So. You know what I mean? Sorry, I'm not doing it, dude. Then, if you're talking about ChainMind, I'm sure there's some explanation. They're really good guys. And, this is we tried to go into other stuff earlier. Let's just not do that, man. I'm willing to talk to you off camera, but let's not do this. I think Birday and like Rita really taught me a lot about crypto in general. Is that one? I mean, it's always something's always happening in crypto that's out of your control. And then the other thing is that if you feed into the drama, it's always bad. It's 100% bad. Whether I'm trying to defend somebody or trying to accuse somebody, it's 100% bad all the way around. People always end up just leaving and saying, I'm the bad guy. I'm always the one to hold. Whatever happens, it all falls on me. And it's just like, I mean, hey, we talk about coins on here. We do the best we can. I'm sure, I'm not even talking about ChainMind. Whether it's Brettwu, Anwu, Normie, you name it, we just try and do the best we can. We've been waiting for this launch. I'm under the impression it hasn't even launched yet. Yeah. All right, let's hold on. I have to end the stream to figure out what's going on here. Is there an issue with ChainMind? I don't know. I'll have to take a look, but they're good guys. What's up with Brettwu? What's up with you? What's the matter with Brettwu? Is it not all green candles? Hey, I'm gonna guess. Hey guys, I just got through this. Anybody that asks like a coin that's just dipped, it hasn't dumped, it hasn't cratered or anything. If you're asking what's going on with that, you're in crypto with money you cannot afford to lose. You're probably in the market where you just can't afford to lose anything, bro. And in that case, you gotta go, bro. You can't mess around with this stuff. You know what I mean? I've gotten rugged probably 2 or 3 times in the last month or two. And you know what? No tears. No tears. No tears. You wanna know why? It's money I can afford to lose. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, and that's what I'm saying. Like, and if I talk about one thing that's going wrong in crypto, then people try and bring it in the coins that I've talked about that are doing just fine. And it's just like, oh, and it just comes down to those guys that want to bring up the negativity. They can barely pay their bills. They have issues at home. They have issues at work, and they bring it into here and they make it about the coins. And I'm not saying to you, Captain Co. or Jason or anybody. I'm just saying the guys that FUD are those guys. Seriously, guys, you guys gotta. We need to have a come to Jesus moment or look in the mirror. Some of you guys I talk to, I mean something's up. You guys are either playing with money that you cannot afford to lose, or you're erratic. And you shouldn't be in crypto because you can't hang any red candles. Any red candles just upset you. You know. Oh no, I'm not talking about you, Captain. I was talking about some. You might have. Did you come in? Did you just come in? Because I just went on a whole 45-minute thing about this. Hey, I'm not silent about Israel's oppression, but you're definitely silent for about 86,000 seconds, because you need to go somewhere else and talk about that. We're talking about crypto, my guy. Cheers to Israel and Gaza. Oh. No, Davidi. No, you can't. No. I mean, it'll just. I mean, I can not talk about stuff, but then people are like, oh, he's a part of it. I'm like, what am I a part of? Anyway, guys, everything's cool. I don't have my computer in front of me, so I can't even check anything. I'm just here hanging out. So should I get off? Yeah, absolutely. Private Pursuit. Look at the look, man. I mean, incredible. Bro, how was Blaze? I haven't seen you since Blaze rugged. I want to talk about rugs. Profit Pursuit, what happened, bro? Last time I saw you, the day before that shit rugged, you were in here saying like, Stayer, I'm up like 20K. Are you all right? I hope they didn't get you, bro. There's no way you sold. I don't think, dude, you were so high on life, bro. There's no way you saw that rug coming. Made 20,000. Yeah, right. So you can say, yeah. So the day before that shit ripped and rugged, I mean, you literally just took out your money and made all the money that you said you were up on. I refuse to believe that. I knew you'd come in here and say that. Dude, that's so funny. Crypto's hilarious, guys. We really want people to think things. Alexander, you're laughing, right? Dude, you remember that, right? The day before Blaze rugged, he's like, I'm up 20K. Everybody get in the Blaze. It's amazing. Either you're a part of it, Profit Pursuit, or you got wrecked. You got E40 wrecked. You got wrecked. It was E40. Yeah, he's not anywhere to be found, huh? Yeah, he ripped off everybody. Yeah, don't say that you made 20K in that, bro. You did not. Bro, that shit went from 22 million to 90K in a matter of a minute or two. You had to have been looking right at it and pushing, pushing the base swap or whatever. Yeah, you had to have been right there on the button, but you would have not made it, man. It was designed for everyone to get wrecked. You couldn't get your money out. I watched a whole I watched like 2 or 3 different studies on that rug, man. It was It was like they knew what they were doing. Private Pursuit, there is no way that you took out 20K out of that project. I can't believe you came in here and tried to say that. Oh, that's so funny, man. I hear you, brother, though. You guys gotta keep believing. You just gotta keep up the good energy, and just you gotta be focused. You just gotta be focused. Yeah. So yeah. So you got about 4,000 out. Ronald McLeod, where to get Brettwu? Hey, you can get it on Uniswap. You can get it on Uniswap, or you can get it on Phantom. Okay, Ronald, and hey, do me a favor, Alexander. Can you put in the contract address for Brettwu? Help me out. I don't want to pull away from the screen but thanks, bro. Yeah, no, great buying opportunity. Yeah, Private Pursuit. You should get in this too. Thanks, Alexander. Hey, no, you're in profit, brother. Hey, I'm not, and I would never. Hey, Private Pursuit, I never want to see you lose money, bro. I'm not saying that. It was just really funny. I was like, bro, I watched the news on that. I was like, wait a minute. Profit Pursuit was just telling me last night to get into that. Just last night. You know what I mean? You're funny, man. I'm happy. Hey, man, I'm happy you made $3,200, man. Nice. That's more like it. Don't sit here and tell me you got 20K out. They were making sure you didn't. And honestly, you did a good job getting out that 20%. Because they were ripping the shit out of that thing. Oh, man. They were getting to it, weren't they? Bro, they were getting to it, weren't they, bro? Man, that's funny. But it's sad, it's not funny, it's mean. They're assholes for doing that. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, hey, buddy, don't be pissed. You made profit, man. You know what? You got out alive and you made profit. See, we got to learn how to take profits, man. I'm like that too. When you put $800 into something, you're up 20K. Just take the money. You shouldn't be there hanging around. You know what I mean? And I gotta tell myself that. Just stay there, take the money, just take your profits. Stop acting like you're a genius when you only put a few $100s into something, and you know what I mean? There's a guy that lost 45K. Wow. So, Profit Pursuit, what's up with Crypto John? Like, Crypto John, he's like a mafioso, bro. He's like, right after it happened, he went like live. He did a couple videos. His whole chat was all about positive stuff. Nobody was talking about it. He had his chat completely rinsed. You know what I mean? And he's like, let's talk about Turbo. Let's talk about Aerodrome. Bro, that was crazy. Didn't even address it. That's nuts, bro. And that's all that guy talks about is I get into safe things. Don't listen to guys sitting on the beach talking about meme coins. He actually took a shot at me a few months ago. You missed out on 60K? I missed out on more than that, man. Believe I missed out. I'm worse. I'm worse. Yup. Yep. Pursuit says, dude, something comes over you. You start making all this money and you think it's never going to end. Wow. This guy's speaking facts. But realistically, you got to sell as quick as possible when you see this happen. You're a real one. You're a real one, Proper Pursuit. That takes a lot of balls to say that. Cheers, buddy. So he says, okay, here, bro, here's a list. Archetype scam, John scam, crypto gains. He's a scammer too. He's just a nice guy at the same time. Wow. I've never been scammed by anything by crypto gains. I don't think. Oh, you know what? I threw for. Hey, shout out to crypto. Hey, crypto gains. You know, he came on this channel a few weeks ago. Shouted me out. Said he watches. I've been watching that guy since like 2017. Whenever he started, I was watching him when he had like my subscriber base, and when he was at his kitchen table, his mom's apartment. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, so I got love for that dude. I really do. But you know, I'm telling you guys, some of this stuff from an influencer standpoint is totally out of our control, bro. Like again, Birday. I mean, again, hey, Victor, if you're watching, I'm not talking bad about you, but bro, my right hand man was farming the shit out of Birday and telling me that it was the Jerry the Turtle guys dumping on us, or it was you know, he had an excuse for every single time there was a major dump, and it was him the whole time. You know, I have to like say sorry because he'll like go into my projects and like dump on me. But great guy. You know, I'm just saying as an example, and that was out of my control. You know what I mean? And then the Rita thing. I mean, I had 25K in profits, didn't take anything. You know what I mean? And I didn't realize I was getting farmed till well down on the chart. You know what I mean? Bro, hey Luke, I was up 900K in Birday, guys. I mean, and I actually ended up losing about 15K when it was all said and done. The inner circle allowed me to sell most of my coins for, you know, a few $1,000s. I told them, I was like, you guys mind? This thing's already freaking done under 100K market cap. I'm just gonna sell because I was trying to be, you know, accountable to the very end. And they're like, yeah, dude, we see that, do it, you know. And I mean, I could have made so much money on Birday. But I can't. I'm not allowed to. I'm not going to talk. I promised some people I would never talk about it again. Ran a Ponzi scheme or a positive scheme? Was the scheme very positive? Hey, Alexander, are we? Hey, let me just check back in with you because I can't see what's going on. Alexander, are we good on ChainMind? Did everything go okay? Just give me a thumbs up, or I mean, don't even. I don't know what to say. I mean. Okay, so nothing bad happened. We can't buy anything. Okay, well that's fine. Okay, all right, good. Thanks, buddy. Because I mean, these guys are. I mean, if these guys are bad, I'm like, I'm just done. Philly first, property, can't go wrong with property. No lose ever. Actually, yeah, hey, Philly first, you can go wrong with property. Yeah, no, you definitely can. Especially coming up, there's gonna be a huge housing crash. Incoming, incoming, buddy. What other rugs were you in, Private Pursuit? Because you said you made 100K so far this bull run. Okay, you can use Phantom to pick up ChainMind. Thanks, Shawan. Bro, yeah, I got love for the Jerry guys too. I mean, again, it was their little third level people that were fudding me and Bird A and stuff. It wasn't them. It wasn't the main guys. Philly first. Here's the thing. BlackRock and all these other big elitist institutions are going to make it so hard to own real estate in America, from property taxes to regulations on fixing HVAC, cooling, roofing, you name it, plumbing in your home. You're just gonna give up. I'm telling you. I'm sorry, but I mean, the plans are too grand. They got some shit in store for us, man. Um, do you know the times of the last years in which the town style was way more? I don't know what you mean, bro. The town style? Maybe you're talking about something else, David. Okay. Well, hey, Philly first, man. Go for it, man. Go get yours, dude. But I mean, in terms of being a landlord and all that stuff, it's gonna get real tough. What is the CA for Brettwu? It's down. It's here. Here, let me see. Hey, hey, Sassy, if you just go up the chat. Alexander put it in the chat. Um, Alexander put it in the chat. You'll see it up there. Hey, Sassy, go up just a few scrolls, and you'll see Alexander put it in, and he labeled it Brettwu. It's the contract address ending in 2EC8. 2EC8. Okay, yeah. There you go. Thanks, Steve-O. Cheers. Yeah, guys, accumulate, man. We just got CoinGecko. We had 55 in the VC on Friday. That was insane. That was like stadium seating for a VC. 55 in a VC is crazy for a coin, man. In Bird A, we never had more than like 22 people. And at the Heights, we only had like 22 people. A 55 in the VC for the start of a coin is insane. There's a lot of people watching what we're going to do next, guys. Just go ahead and accumulate. You want to feel good. You want to have enough. You know what I mean? You want to have enough. Oh man, it's so nice out there. Incredible. What's out there? It's public beach down there. Wow. Yeah, Zaddy was in there. That VC was sick, bro. That VC was crazy. Ugh. You're welcome, Sassy. Yeah. Brettwu is sending. See, the thing is, guys, here's the downside about Bitcoin and price discovery. Everybody's sitting on their hands watching what Bitcoin does. And nobody's really looking at altcoins. A lot of liquidity, people are going and chasing Bitcoin. They're trading Bitcoin right now. They're ready to take these big leverage longs out on Bitcoin. And, you know, maybe people win, maybe they get wrecked, maybe Bitcoin goes back down to 108 and then makes another push. I mean, who knows? But, you know, you got to be patient with these coins, guys. You just got to be patient. You got to be buying floors up and feeling good about it. You know what I mean? You know, I called Brettwu at like 60K, 70K market cap. Bro, you had to be right there to buy up that floor, because another 2 hours, it went up to 330K market cap, came down to like 190, went up to 450, and now it's where it's at like 250, 260 or something like that. You got to be ready to be able to buy up these floors, man. You know where you should buy up a floor? Normie's just sitting there at like a 70K market cap, guys. But all I get is messages of like, is Normie okay? Is Normie all right? Yeah, Normie's fine. It's called being at the floor. That's where you want to be. That's where you want to be. You want to be there in the 60s and 70s. Go get yourself 10 trillion coins. I'm telling you, when I get off stream, I'm buying more Normie. I'm buying more. You know, yeah, man. Dusty was fun. Hey, you think Dusty? You think Dusty and Electrogal's fun? Wow, wait till you see in a few weeks the way these coins are going to be moving. The way I got about 10 coins, 20 coins, bro, that I have not talked about yet. I'm just waiting for the right time. Yeah, when I get off the stream, I'm buying more Normie. I hope that it's still at 65, 75K. I can't wait to buy more Normie, because you know what? I am using my Normie to bring some really big people into the project. I'm using my Normie to really get good KOLs happening. I mean, I'm part of the team on Normie, guys. Normie is a no-lose situation. We are sending Normie, okay? And I'm allowing Normie to like sit at these levels and let everybody FUD it and let everybody just start to fucking, just like, what's going on in Normie, Stayer? What's going on in Normie? It's like a little down. I can't wait for these. I want those guys chasing me in the $4-5 million, dollar market cap, bro. I can't wait. Because it's gonna be like Beatles. It's gonna be like the Beatles. Beatles jogging down the street and all the girls are chasing them. Ah! It's gonna be like that with Normie. You wait. I'm sitting around. I'm in rooms making memes you haven't seen yet. I'm in rooms breaking bread with big time KOLs you've heard of. I'm in making deals with ETH trending, DEX trending, guys that get that shit done that you don't even know who they are, but they'll get me right. Bro, you think I'm playing? I love it. I really, really like the FUD these days, bro. I'm really, really loving the FUD these days, bro. I'm loving the FUD, bro. I'm loving the FUD these days, my dog. Because, bro, I'm slow cooking y'all. I'm slow cooking y'all, man. Shout out Boston. I'm slow cooking y'all like some Boston crabs, bro. I'm dead serious. On the south end. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Or even better yet, out there in Hermosa Beach, California. Shout out Hermosa. I'm slow cooking you like I'm at Kincaid's, hollering Kincaid's. You know what I mean? Slow roasting, slow cooking y'all like some mussels over at Kincaid's, y'all. Come on now. Barney T. Cummins. Hey, you want to talk about Jesus Christ? You can go to Christ right now. Bye. Barney T. Cummins, you can go. You can go as quick as you came in. You can go as quick as you came in, sir. Yeah. Yeah. Stop playing. Send this person to the abyss. I done did that. We on the 66 bus. Riding real slow. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Yeah, drop me off over at Linden Street. Yeah, shout out 66. Shout out 66 bus. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. And I'll walk across Linden Street over to the Yisoon Bakery, man. Go get me a cream roll. Let's go. Sassy Vixen says, Stayer, I have a question for you. Are you still in Froggo? I am not, bro. Paper hands over there. Paper hands on that side. Paper hands on that side over there. Over there at Froggo. Bro, I would talk about Froggo, it would pump crazy. Immediate. Like you go to the bathroom, come back. It's just lower than it was where it started. Something's up over there. I'm not messing with the Froggo people. Somebody's farming the shit out of Froggo, bro. I don't even have to look at a chart to tell you that Froggo is down. You know what I mean? Some of these coins, I don't even need to see a chart to tell you what's going on with them. Now tell me how he did that. Tell me how he did that. Yeah. Bro, I was in Froggo. I bought a bag off the floor. My dog. I did a video on it. Shit pumped 100%. I go to the bathroom. I go take a shit. I go take a shit, wash my hands, go make myself a sandwich. Now let me check out Froggo. Is it up 200%? No! This shit is down 100%. What? It happened like a couple times. I was like, man, I'm good on Froggo. Hey, Brashad, bro, you come in here and say that every time. I'm telling you, I'm not eating with you out there in third world India, bro. Come on now. I'm out here in Baja, bro. Hey, the pockets stay fat. You know what I mean? Come on. You go take that 86,000 second nap, and we'll give you a juice box and a cookie when you wake up, and you'll be so happy we did, because you're in there, you know, you're on tough times over there. You're on tough times. You better ask Marundi for a job or something like that. What's this guy's? What's your prime minister's name? Whatever, man. You guys are laying on top of each other over there. What? Some dude from India wants to talk about me? Come on, let's go. Paraj Racha Laksha. Best of luck to you, sir. Best of luck to you, sir. Cause shit. You're not doing too well. You're not doing too well. I can understand why you're so upset. This Paraj, you guys, hates fat people because he can't eat. He can't eat himself. You ever see a guy upset with you for eating? That's crazy. How we doing out there? We got the 30 likes. Sick. Look, look at this. We got a Suburban. We got a Chevy Suburban just creeping down the street. Creeping down the beach, man. Gotta love Ensenada. Look at that. We got a Chevy Suburban just cruising. The cartel? Might be, might not be. I haven't seen a cartel member yet. I know. As soon as something weird looking happens in Mexico, everybody in America is like, cartel! Please give me a reason why I shouldn't leave America. No, bro, it's better here. I keep telling you guys, America's a hellhole. Just give you some Boss Burger? Yeah, seriously. Yeah, man. Wow. Oh my gosh. Insanity. Insanity. You're 100% right. Probably I couldn't have said it better. I couldn't have said it better. I think we got all July and all August. I think Bitcoin will be by September 200K. I'm dead serious. I think Bitcoin by the end of August, maybe even mid-September, will be $200,000. I'm dead serious, guys. What do you want me to say? That's what I mean. I just told you what happened in the last two bull runs. Profit Pursuit. I mean, I was in here earlier a couple hours ago. Exactly. Bro, Profit Pursuit. I was just in here a couple hours ago, and I was saying that Bitcoin went past previous all-time highs in 2020, past $20,000, and nobody cared. And it just kept running, and nobody started caring till about 60K in terms of retail. And then they got dumped on, and then it went back up for a second leg. And everyone's like, okay, we're good now. Oh, okay, yeah. And then it just faded out. It just faded out. Wasn't like till like 4 or 5 months later, we're like, oh shit, are we in a bear market? I think the same thing's gonna happen. Oh, Don, I know, yeah, I mean, not enough juice on the weekends, bro. Not enough juice on the weekends. I'll be there, though. I'll be there buying. July at 500K. But I think you're right, though. I think it has a chance to go on $100 million market cap. You're right about that. You're right about that. Yeah, retail will not care until they have an absolute winner, and they have that stimmy in their hands. They have that stimmy. They have that stimmy in their hands, guys. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? You know what I mean? Hey, Phil, man. Hey, we got to ask you a question, bro. Why are you so angry, bro? Like, why do you need us to, why do you need so much attention on you? You're like, so the contrarian, you know, I hate Bitcoin. I like stocks. You're like that guy. You don't have any personality. You're just that type of person. Like, why you gotta be like that right now? Are you broke? Are you? You said you're in Iowa. You must be hating Iowa right now. Iowa's got to be so fucking hot. Iowa has to be so hot on Phil Collins' head right now, bro. Phil Collins can't even put an avatar up of his actual face. All right, Phil, don't be coming in like that then, bro. Because I know it's hot on your head, and I know it's boring. So you're coming off kinda, you know, that guy. You know what I mean? You know you're coming off as that guy, right? I don't like Bitcoin, I like stocks, but and then like we get on your ass, and then you're like, but I want to learn. Yeah, right, bro. You're gonna be buying tops come October. Stop playing. You're not gonna buy anything right now. Hey, Phil Collins, just be real with yourself right now. You ain't buying shit till Halloween. You don't want to understand shit. I don't hear if I don't hear from me, bro, it's because I'm on a 7-week work trip. Oh shit. What do you do again, Profit Pursuit? Are you in your car? Are you driving through Iowa? Or are you flying over Iowa? I'm hoping to put a good chunky cash in the crypto for the market. Okay. Nice. What do you do, bro? So are you having to drive across the country? Are you driving through Iowa? Or are you driving over Iowa? Are you just gonna hit a rest stop in Iowa? Because that's just it's a drive-through state. That Iowa. Don says, get Brettwu and Boss Burger and don't look at your portfolio till a week from now. I'm telling you, bro. I don't know what else to tell you guys. I don't care, Phil. I don't care. You can come back tomorrow and I'll forget about all of this, but today, because you tried to stink up my chat. I don't like that. I don't like it. You know what I mean? And now you want to say stuff like we want to know where you live. We don't give a shit. Currency that no one. What is this? Come on, bro. Go do another chat. Just leave. Just leave. Come back tomorrow. I'll forget you acted like this today, but not today. Ah! Steve-O was like, I've seen enough. Bro, did Steve just empty the clip on Phil? Oh, man. Studio. Phil Collins is gone, bro. Just say the words. Oh! Studio. Yo, there he goes. Bye, Phil. Bye. He was like, I don't even live in Iowa. You guys don't even know where I really live. Jazz Patty. Hey, you really like that, Phil Collins? Man, you need to check yourself. I like Phil Collins too. I like the real Phil Collins. All right, so is Mind up? So Mind's up, going. Good job. All right, good. Congrats to the ChainMind guys, man. Congrats to the ChainMind guys. Sorry about Phil though. Phil got 86th. Phil got 86,000 seconds to the dome. Phil got 86,000 seconds to the dome piece. Steve was like, you know what? Wow, man, my mods don't play, man. My mods do not play around. Okay. What is ChainMind? Hey, it's honestly, it's probably going to be one of the biggest AI plays in this bull run. Yeah, Phil Collins just got absolutely thrashed. Phil Collins. Oh, guys, look at this. By the way, let's go see Phil Collins is actually. He's going to meet Christ right now. Just say the words. Oh, studio. No. Is there a boat out there? Well, I think there's some guys fishing over there. Seriously. He's like, you guys don't really even know where I really live. Like, you said Iowa, dude. Like, get out of here. You're getting in the camera now. You want to go? Where you at? You going over here? All right. That's like in my view. That's fine. Good. Guys. All right. I think I've been on for a while, so. Yeah. I think I'm gonna. Hey, so, yeah, it happened. Yeah. Phil Collins, gone. Rip the Phil. ChainMind ECA is up and running. We did it, guys. We neutralized to a permanent end Mr. Osama bin Phil Collins. Guys, go take your profits, go get in your entries, go do all the things that you want to do in life. I'm going to go catch the rest of this sunset right now. It's going down. Guys, have a great night. I will see you tomorrow. Get in the inner circle. The DGen bot, there's so many tiers now. The rocket room, the inner circle, just get in there, man. We're about to rip. This is going to be the best bull run of your entire life right now. Stayer, love you, baby. Have a great night.